Hey, Orb. Yeah, it's snowy today. Or it was snowy, yep. I got to see it for a couple of times before it ended, but we'll probably have more snow in the future.
Morning.
Good morning. How goes it?
Going for your rides. I visited the waterfront today.
How was that visitation?
It's pretty nice. I chatted with Toronto. Repaired some bridges.
Nice catching up with old friends.
Yeah.
He have any comments on your facial appearance?
He said I seem more relaxed, so
Did you go
a
blindfolded or
positive.
unblindfolded?
Unblindfolded. I think so far in Zafira I don't trust. That's so far.
No, I see. I see. Simply curious. Hamsky, thanks for the raid. A beautiful morning today, isn't it? I love Hamsky. How about a lesson?
Sure.
Jolly good. Now, shall I go ahead and act as your vessel?
Yeah.
All right. I would like you to attempt to draw again today. Whoop, excuse me. You've been making much progress. Make sure to keep that blindfold on for me. Let me know when you are ready. Very well then. I want you to continue to focus, no matter what, okay? You may stop now. Now that is a work of art. If you'd like to take a look, you may open up your blindfold.
I messed up the parameter. Don't worry that it's just disappearing.
Now, something that you may have noticed or perhaps not, as you were very focused, Mr. Kaiga is about midway through your creation cycle. I went ahead and ceased channeling cosmic energies through you. Now, the reason for this is, well, as I had monitored a few fellow weeks or months ago, you have actually developed your own small harness for your cosmic energies. And as a test, it seems you're more than capable of using it yourself. Now, it is still very small. We're talking maybe a little bit about it like the size of an almond. But with continued exercise, it will grow. So, of course, if that isn't obvious, that means that congratulations, you graduated having to use me as your vessel. From now on, you'll use your own vessel through yourself. Relieving indeed. This means that you are actually capable of harnessing it yourself. Now, let's not get carried away. We're not going to be doing any feats of amazingness just yet, for lack of a better phrase.
Yeah.
But we're definitely getting there. And you can make small orbs by yourself now, which is progress.
Still some holes, but yeah.
So, that is what you will do this time by yourself. Meditate, create the basics.
Understood.
Any questions?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Alrighty then. Well, for now, Kaiga, do as you wish today. Take a break, get your load off. Don't need to meditate every single day.
Yeah.
Try some exercise with today. Later, after visitation. I used to run laps around the Heaven's Reach. I would come to this mountain, take a jump onto this platform, jump off, run around again, jump, run around again. Get some exercise.
Lots of parkour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Might just do that.
Not now, though. Now you need to relax. Go talk to people.
Yeah. Thanks, David.
Of course. Rather in charge. Kaiga's wanting to fight with the champions fought. Yeah, I'm enjoying this little arc of ours. Two things I want to do, chat. Remind me in case I forget. Not today, for the future, for those of you who are just have so much better memories than I do. I think probably next lobby we'll see, not tomorrow, like next week's lobby, we'll see if we'll have Kaiga try to do the bridge from the islands, and then I'll just activate it, have him pretend. And then at some point I want to take him to Exodysia, have him do some training over there. I'm going to fight what the champions fought for the future next week's. Do the bridge from the island, then later take him to Exodysia. Yeah, maybe even that same week, who knows. He wants to fight Dax? No, he just wants to get involved, Kaiga does. He wants to do something greater than himself is effectively what he wants to do. He wants to be... Whoops, I almost played my tower theme. That was almost very bad. I'll pin up for you, Goose. I appreciate that. I'm not going to worry about pinning it. I'm just going to try to my best to remember. Not saying it out loud helps.
That certainly is the question. It's not... I don't know. If you... Oh, hello.
Hello, Wayne.
I don't know. It varies to cities, I guess. There's some that are more peaceful than others. Typically what I'm
There's 3 times. Yeah,
My
that
current
one
city?
fucking time in the
No
fucking
way,
train,
no.
that was funny as fuck.
For the most part, majority of it, kind of a shithole. You know, it is part of my language. But, you know, my people are there. Maybe that implies I'm a shithole. But there's some stragglers that are really kind people. That's what I check out, I guess. Can't say all of them.
Greetings, Miss Q.
Hello, darlings. Hope everything is finding you all well.
I would say yes.
More or less.
That's good. I've had some recent developments on my end that having a relaxing day today will do me some good. Both good and curious at the same time. We came in possession of a... We've come in possession of an ancient artifact from my race that none of us have any knowledge about.
So,
Oh, hello, Deborah.
unfound
Hello,
history.
I am Brothis. How are you?
Another question for me.
Yes, an unfound mystery. Not to mention
Oh,
the fact
history,
that...
but mystery, yes.
Well, yes. Basically, we have no clue of
What can I say?
its exact
Only a little
origin,
chihuahua
but it's
or
definitely an
something.
artifact from my race. And it has some interesting writing on it as well. We're having to study it to figure out what it means. But at the same time, utilizing it helped us free our enemy, so to speak, from the manipulations of someone who is forcing them to be a villain, rather than giving them the free will to choose their pathway.
That is a good thing, then.
You actually have encountered her briefly. The one that we refer to as the Endless. She has the red garb, silver embroidery on it.
Very
She's
dramatic.
briefly appeared in
Yes.
Exodysia. Yes. Apparently, we found out that she was being puppeted by someone that refers to themselves as the Absolute. Whose whole intention is apparently to try and force a big crunch in relations to my story and start it all over again. She believes that's the only way to prevent the evil that ended up happening in the past, which is me having to strike down my mother. It's troubling. I've always regretted having to strike down my mother in the past, but she had lost control, gone mad, and she was destroying our people. It was something that I had to do. But there are pieces of me scattered across the cosmos, apparently, even more than I had initially knew, that are all trying in their own way to change that. Trying to change the past
Where is
at the cost
Endless
of
now?
the future. Currently, the Endless is, she retreated back to her home, a outpost on the outskirts of the In-Between, a place that we refer to as the Shore, as it is the border between existence and non-existence. For the most part, she seemed troubled when she left yesterday. I think her thought process has started to change. As soon as she was freed from the binds, I think she started feeling great regret with some of the actions that she had performed towards some of my people. But those revelations aside, it was a positive step forward at the end of the day. Not only have we freed her from being forced to do wrong, we've also ended up recovering an artifact that could potentially help us in the future prevent what the Absolute wants to do. It also gives us the ability to focus on tasks at hand, because there was a piece of the ancient past, a land known as Hyrule, that was recreated, and the story is playing out again. The story from my mother's past, when she was still known as an individual by the name of Midna. Much to think on, which is why I'm going to take most of today to either focus on myself or teach my acolytes in the way of weaving.
Jolly good. Seems like you've had quite the events, but it is good to have some good news.
It is good news. It also means that anything that the Endless has possibly had cooked up to maybe even disrupt our own actions through our travels in the In-Between are probably lessened at this point.
Jolly good.
So it is even good for us here in Heaven's Reach.
That is.
Hope you've
How are
been doing
things?
well, Brutus.
Brutus has been Brutus.
As always. Always the joyful sort.
If you
He
ever
does
need
keep up
Brutus to
with
be
me.
Brutus somewhere else and help out with anything, Brutus is always.
Yeah, he'll help.
Of course.
Yeah, I
know
heard
you offer
Hyrule
it
and I'm
many
like,
a
oh.
time. Maybe now that things have
And then
calmed
she said
down,
Midna, I'm like,
I
oh,
can feel
okay.
comfortable enough with it. I've been. We could say this is a milestone that we achieved just yesterday. So now that that milestone is over, it's probably the easiest time to, I guess, bring new faces in and get them informed on what's going on.
Understood? Well, Brutus is at beck and call whenever you need.
Right. Have either of you seen Sky?
Not yet today. I haven't.
Oh, speaking of, and thus they shall appear. Why do you have your beginning gun?
Cosmos? You know. Fell from the. I fell.
What?
I was at my meditation.
Were you
spot.
climbing on the cliffs?
I slipped on the way down.
Oh, dear Lord, child. Do take care of yourself.
Barrier took it. My pride hurts and I'm winded, but Barrier took it. Ow. I'm not going to rely on Bunny this time, I said. I'm not gonna do that fucking slit.
Well, when you have for the longest of times relied on something, so it shall usually end up occurring that you end up, well... Now,
I almost
that being the
used-
case, I wanted to find you. Considering how much you've been meditating on it, it's time for you to continue your next chapter of training. I saw a fox. I think this fox is trying to numb my toe. Alibi!
Brutus is Brutus. Yes, Brutus is hardly not Brutus sometimes. When Brutus is not Brutus, you'll know.
She got.
Hello, Alibi.
Yeah, she's on your tail.
Only a
I
few
can
days
feel it.
do I ever am not.
I gathered that from what she said. Yeah, she said her origins was Midna, and I was like, oh, okay. Guess that explains the coming in and out of the ground.
Good to see you, old friend. How are you?
Progress is fucking huge, no matter how much it is.
Right. Fox is biting my tail aside.
What?
I'm gonna...
One
The
second.
cue hole, yeah.
I'll catch up. Oh dear.
Do you think Ezreal would be like soul separation, like fucking just punch someone's chest out and Bruce Banner them? Because it's fucking pretty cool. Holy shit, David, did you punch my soul out? Dude, a fucking hell.
No,
Do I have a soul?
I can't punch your
Am I
soul
real?
out, Wayne.
I can't do Bruce Banner. I can't tweak out and have you be like, shut up and fucking push me out.
Not quite.
It's so funny that you say soul because that was what the arm was doing. That's why I got rid of it.
Just fucking with
I
your
could have
soul.
punched
or
your
some shit?
I could have punched your soul out with that arm. So that's why I got
Would've
rid
been
of
so
it.
hype.
That-
So
I don't know.
unfortunate.
I don't wanna do that stuff.
That's fine. That's fine. You don't. You ain't gotta. Obviously.
Mm.
You do you. I think anyone could realistically still punch someone's soul out, but it's
Just
not in a
punch
good
hard
way.
enough,
It's
yeah.
like it's a even worser way.
Knock the lights out.
What's new, Wayne? It's been a minute.
Oh, the worst
What's
questions, dude. The worst questions.
What's old, Wayne?
Yeah, what's old?
What's recent?
This round could be, no, it's not that old.
It is pretty old.
So, it is old. That's right, yes, because timey-wimey, fuck, it's pretty old. You know, Kygo's old. You know.
Appreciate it.
No, I'm fucking with you. I don't
No,
know.
it's fine.
Just been doing a
I've
lot
been
of
called grandpa so many times by now.
training.
I'm just 30.
30 and flirty, alright? Don't you worry. Listen, people like the older stuff. People like aged wine, you know? I'm people.
Oh, okay.
You are a person indeed.
Alright, so anyways, peep this out. Peep this one out. Here, hold on. So here's my buddy, Employee of the Month at the DMV.
This is
That's
so
Rupert.
chicken head.
That's Rupert. He's so cool.
He looks like a really good chap.
Yeah, Johnny should also be, like, another Employee of the Month. 'Cause
That's
he
an
was
interesting
working-
angle.
He was working his ass off yesterday. Yeah. You go if you want to see some of the outside world. There's a photo of your buddy.
So there was a select the model for Wayne, called it Wayne 2.0. I mean, his model's kind of like at the front page of Booth, I think. So for a while, at least it was. So a lot of fellas used him.
I think the city's great. Parts of it.
Yeah.
Specifically, the meat rack, alright? It's in the waterfront district. We got like several different districts of our cities and such. Just going off of what you were asking about earlier, I feel like I want to give you like a true statement. It used to be incredibly awful. Now it's like actually on a really good point where they're good people now. And it's quite the surprise because they were kind of like led astray for a while, it seems. But yeah, Kaiga comes from there. Kaiga's good people. You know, there's this gentleman called Gamsky. He would come in here every now and then, but I haven't seen him in like eons in here.
I miss him quite a bit.
I miss him, dude. I'll tell him that you miss him, so I make him feel
Please
bad.
do. Please do.
So he comes in. But he turned his life around. He's a very, very kind fellow now.
It is heartening to know that you have found a community of good folk. And what I gather is quite hostile with.
Yeah.
Found everywhere, even in the darkest corners of the world.
Ice crunch noises, chat.
He's another fellow. That's my buddy Hanson. He's also a very cool person. He's a very techie oriented person, like
Seems
type
a
of stuff.
titanic sword. My gods, how much bigger are they than you?
I think it's like
Let's turn on
shorter than me.
the background music.
Oh? Perhaps
Yeah.
I'm misunderstanding this perspective.
But yeah, the camera lens is like really zoomed out and then at an obscure angle, so it makes it look like funky. It's a really funny way of taking photos.
You are a curious sort. photos.
This is David immune to brain freeze. Absolutely.
We've never had any
I don't get brain freezes anymore.
patrol
I'm a cosmic entity now.
this
Overpowered as fuck.
nice and old.
I am an alien. So true. He's Hanson.
What is
I
up
don't think
with
you've,
this
I don't know if you've ever met
angle?
him.
Is it really spelled hand son?
No, no. We completely messed up their names on purpose.
Oh,
Just because it's funny, once again.
I can see why Phallus thought he was a Titanic fellow. With a small head.
Yeah. I don't know if you wanna see at all. There he is. It's Hanson. It's Hansen.
Yeah, the son of hand. Yeah.
And son. Yeah. I don't know if I really got any like recent photos of anybody else.
How was
outside
your
of that,
holiday?
The DMV. I
It's
spent
past, isn't it?
Off planet, working. So
Lovely.
you know,
That
it
sounds
was,
like no fun
you
at
know,
all.
Fun.
actually.
Ah, it was horrendous.
Hope you at least got the
And I gotta
a
go
Christmas
back.
bonus.
No, no, I didn't. It was all training. It all sucked.
It is-
Yeah,
See
no,
positive.
I
You're gonna
don't
get
think I really got
swole.
much.
Gonna get those gains, I mean.
Dude, it was all DMV training. It's all like, yeah, why don't you like try and
You gotta
it's
get a
not like
big brain.
diplomacy, but like diplomacy. You get what I'm feeling? You get what I'm saying? Because diplomacy is like,
No,
you know,
but,
presidential. Like you're fucking trying to do like continental deals and shit. Just trying to talk to people and get them to understand your position, shit like that. And obviously it's not working, and I need to go in for longer because fuck me. Oh, it sucks. One jump is all it takes. Oh, it doesn't. Unfortunate.
You got this, Wayne. You're great at talking.
Hell no.
Nah, you
Weirdly
actually
not.
are.
Thank you though. Much appreciated.
I mean, the whole thing with Ethan and me crashed
Belt
on
buckle
actually,
mounted
like one of the
camera.
only people that were
Uh-huh.
like trying to communicate between us.
It's an attempt, but I don't quite know if it worked. To be honest, end result.
But we're pretty chill now. He saved my life 2 times. It took a good while.
Very nice. And he needs to still fix some shit in different regards. But you know,
We all do.
As
yeah.
the
But
new-
I'm like motherly instinct. I'm gonna fucking pinch his cheeks and beat his head in. Grab him by the ear. Swear to God.
Has the new year come and gone yet?
Yeah, it has. So we saw Santa and then New Year. That's pretty much it.
All right.
Yep. When are we gonna have a New Year's crash out? When are we gonna, when is Heaven's Reach gonna have a New Year's crash out?
Get the Coco Meat clock.
Suppose next
That has
time we
shooter
have
ones of fireballs
New
in the
Year's, if
fire.
everyone's available. I don't know. It takes a lot of, aligning
You keep a
to
track
get.
time?
I do.
Mm. Now, are you going by our standard, New Year's? Because New Year's is a revolution of the sun. It's a complete
Oh,
revolution. around
if
the
you're
sun.
referring to are you asking if I keep track about there or in here?
I was saying in here, it's like 365 days.
Yes, I usually go by the the Roman calendar?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not smart. I don't. Shit, I don't know.
You said I think so, so let's keep it at that. I don't have an ability to just look it up.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Hello, LaRock.
Baller belt. Looking drippy.
Yeah.
Long distance water balloon fight. We just toss water balloons at them. We don't, dude.
No, I totally
We have
get
no
that.
way we could like
I like the
signify
short
that unless I just
sleeves,
shoot
like,
at them and that'll freak them
Even though
out.
I'm not wearing it at the moment. Super good.
Yeah. So why exactly did you tap dance on my head earlier today?
Oh, I was crawling in the corner, but you just happened to be underneath me. Oliver was trying to chase me down, so I was trying to give him the slip. But he's such a perceptive auric dude. What the hell?
What did you do? Why is he chasing you?
I grabbed his chest and squeezed it a few times, and then, yeah.
I.
Yeah.
Whatever, I got a pretty squeezable chest.
To say la vie, man. Gotta do it.
Confirm
Gotta
that.
do it. You ever play with like the stress balls, dude? I like that. So nice.
Yeah. Ball type of chest.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really have any stories to be honest.
Do better. Do better. Fucking hate that. No, that's chill. No goof ups. Like fall in the sand or something. I don't know.
Well, the other day I almost fell in the lake or pond trying to catch a fish. Big old boy, unexpected.
Was it a struggler?
Yeah, big old boy. Knocked me right in.
There's a lot of big ass fish in there, dude. So yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this, you know what? No, I'm not gonna ask that, because that just sounds weird.
Well, now you have to because you brought it up. You should have just said
You
nothing.
should go in there.
You would've-
Yeah.
Hey, kid. Thank you. Fat Leviathan. Yeah, it was a fucking behemoth, dude. He's like, oh yeah, big fucker. It was a fucking absolute unit of a fish, dude.
Maybe not specifically by you, but has anyone caught Calypso by accident with the fishing pole? While she's been just swimming down there?
No. Thankfully, no. But I wouldn't be surprised. She can be a little, what is it? Feisty? Is that the word? I don't know. She does like to
I think
eat.
the only chance of like hooking them is like on the back of their neck or something on accident. Not them like actually biting it.
Yeah, they
I'd
probably
be so
bite right
disappointed
through.
If they bit the fucking thing, dude.
Yeah, they probably bite absolutely right
That
through
too.
if
They
they
would
did.
also like tear that thing.
Yeah. Behemoth, the Goliath, Behemoth grouper.
the Council of Women are discussing in the pavilion.
Such a terrifying
Huh?
thing.
I did not even hear what you said.
The Council of Women, they're discussing in the pavilion.
Oh, over at the pagoda.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's Orion. You haven't seen him in a while, probably, huh?
There's that angle again. He's wearing the
got
the Ethan
New
drip. It
arm
looks
and
like.
the Ethan fucking
No.
outfit, yeah.
Oh. You
Horrendous.
should see if you can over into that pagoda.
Oh, do you think you,
Oh,
think you
dude,
get strong on that?
Yeah.
I'll
Dude, I
coach your
don't know
frisbee
if
hand.
I-
See if you can frisbee that in there. Oh, overshot. and somehow it floats.
Oh shit!
Yeah, these. This isn't just something you haven't reached. These little printed photos have been all over
I
the
feel
place
like the
and somehow
girls'
the progress.
conversation is probably
Yeah,
like
well, I mean,
a
This is
lot
tech.
more involved than ours just being like, how's your day? You know, what's going on?
There, you got it. Try again.
Okay, this one I'm gonna go.
Try
Oh fuck! Oh shit! That's lost of time. All right. I want to stay there.
I did not even
Nah, I'm
see
not
it
getting that.
until I hit the ground.
Yep. Hope somebody stumbles across it.
We're right next to the swarm of them cars.
Yeah, that would be funny if someone just came across that. Wonder what the hell is David and Kimmy doing around here? What is Where's Orion doing? Just taking these
Like,
pictures.
what ancient relic of Heaven's Reach have I stumbled upon? Oh wait, it's Orion.
They just bury it years later down the road. The next generation finds it, wonders what the fuck.
You guys should scoot in. Scoot in with our boy. So I can get a photo of all four of you.
I think we need to scoot a little closer to Thalos.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. You should scoot closer to Thales. Oh.
Alright, Thalos.
Squad.
A gathering of souls.
I think he wants to take a group picture.
This is the, the generational photos when you get the grandparents together. That's what this is.
Oh god.
What you? Ooh,
Keep
what
that
was
one.
ooh?
Ooh. Keep that one. I'm saying ooh because it looks good.
Oh, yeah, this is not too bad. Squad. Yeah. Whoever wants to grab it. Look at it, Nick. Yeah.
My, so that is what I look like nowadays.
A handsome
You're real.
fellow.
Yeah.
A most enjoyable magic indeed you cast with this camera.
God, I wish it was magic. That'd be so cool.
Magic camera totally exists.
You are magical.
No, I'm technologica.
You're fabulous. Man.
Technologica.
Stop it. You're handsome. Don't tell anybody I said that.
No, with that I can see nothing.
You take
You
the
wanna see it?
blindfold off if you want to, Geiger.
I'm trying,
So that-
like, I can kind of see
You're
What's
going to
going on over
strain
there?
yourself. I told you. It's the size of an almond. You have quite a ways to go before you're going to be able to start seeing.
This guy's
But I do
cheating.
commend
He's
you.
got-
I do commend you for trying.
Hold on, I gotta put this up in like the tea house.
Put it on the fridge.
It just keeps running out of sign. It's linked to his
Star
bloodstream.
sticker.
Oh, Chad, I just got so tired. It's so relaxing.
Well, let's see. What is around there?
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. No more winter time, fellas. I'll bet that makes it difficult on the skin for you, eh?
Yeah.
We are well used to the cold, though it has not snowed in my circle for near on a millennium. That was a new and exciting experience. The snow was most comforting, even though it was bitter cold.
I like to do that Mr. Iceman thing sometimes, where I'll just chop a hole in it and take a dip. Realize how much I hate myself for doing that, but good training. You ever just take a dip in ice cold water?
Can't say I have.
Maybe like twice in my life. Intentionally, that is. I don't typically purposely go out of my way to go into fucking ice cold water.
Yeah. Takes a mental fortitude.
Well, I mean, I'm cheating as well, so.
Ah, you probably got like internal thermals or something.
All of the above. Doesn't quite help.
Need some chill out
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
What dude?
Yeah, David. Yeah.
Wayne or
I love
the
it when my
other?
legs don't cooperate. Sometimes my legs don't cooperate with me.
Just move them.
I
Just do
try.
this.
Sometimes they don't.
No, I get you. I totally get that.
Oh, whoops! I turned earmuff mode on. There we go. I hear you started randomly yelling. Oh yeah, it's just Wayne. That is just Wayne. What we laughing at? I think he was laughing because of winter being over and he
Trying to
misses
think of
winter.
goofy photos to take of you.
Oh,
Of course. Of course.
have at it.
Consent. Acknowledged. Consent. Oh, shit.
Boy.
I don't know if I can get really a good one of you unless, like, I oiled you up so reflections, like, peer off of you.
Oiled me up.
Yeah.
Here, I
Reason
got
being
you.
is because, like,
I'll help you out.
your face is kind of like a void. See? Oh, there it is! Okay, alright. Oh! Maybe you're a forehead guy. I think you're a forehead guy.
Forehead guy.
I don't remember the last time
That
I've
one
had
was
a
bad.
camera that close to my face.
Hello, you'll have another one.
Okay. I feel like I'm at the dentist.
Look at that smile, that Giga Chin smile. Holy shit. Oh, no.
I want to see this.
Is this how the city folk make memories?
No.
One of many.
No, I'm pretty sure
It
it's
is a one of
Sociopath.
many ways city folk make
No.
memories.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Oh my
Giga
god.
smile, dude.
I hate.
Look at that smile.
Oh no, that's awful.
So those pearly whites, dude.
That's terrible. I hate that.
Would you care to see? Here you are.
No, I do always say to view the world and its inhabitants from many perspectives. This is not one of them, however.
New perspective.
You want to view the world from a close-up, zoomed-in lens on me?
I know I do.
Certainly a unique perspective at that.
Booyah.
Peep this out. Did you see it?
Giga. I see. I've come
Giga
back
smile,
from my
dude.
journey to the Council of Women.
What,
and
what-
with the Council of Homies.
What are the women? What are the councils of women discussing?
I was wanting to make the joke that like we are like the sausage fest over here, but then they have a bunch of pepperoni or like a Papa John's meat lover pizza, so they are actually the sausage fest.
Who's the Papa John's meat lovers pizza?
Fuck? They got pizza, dude? Oh my god.
Oh wait, they have a
The,
pizza?
X. Yeah, they have a bunch of
Like,
pizzas.
like an actual
Oh.
Like a
pizza.
stack.
I'm gonna
Dude,
beg
I-
for pizza
I
if I'm
wish it
getting
was
this.
winter.
Going back.
I could still. I'd throw some snowballs over there.
Boys versus gods.
Burrito chips.
Has that ever happened here in Heaven's Reach? Never been a face-off like that?
A face
It's
what?
a Papa musical number.
A face
So
off
just you
like that.
joining the Council of Homies.
Oh yeah. Welcome.
Council of Homies? What does
Have you
that
brought an
Yeah.
offering?
mean? Sure. What does that entail?
I'm joking.
Brutus isn't joking. Brutus doesn't joke about the homies. Whatever
They
that means.
were, they were giggling.
About the offering, I'm joking. If you want to bring, I don't know,
when you
beer,
got a
I
bunch of women to
don't
giggle for you.
They were giggling. No, they were giggling
Look at
for
you.
David. They
You're
thought he looked
charming.
cute. Probably. I don't know.
Oh.
I know he's cute on my end.
From that photo,
I
hardly.
almost feel like punching somebody respectfully.
From the Council of Women, we bring you a peace offering. Just on that pizza in front of her.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Pizza pie.
Pizza
David.
hog.
The Council
Have a
of
slice.
Homies thinks
Yes.
Thank you.
Like, trying to give you
Could you eat
guys right
pizza?
now. We appreciate to see more offerings coming our way. So we did just steal, well, 20 pizzas, so.
Loaded question.
Very pug. Very pug.
Well, I hope it gets unloaded too.
Where did they get the pizza? The pot?
Maybe.
No, I think they brought it in or something.
Oh, really?
The infinite
This
pizza,
was really
dude. That's so hard.
Infinite pizza glitch.
Keep walking in and out.
Also, when you were like concerned about like not being good enough with politics and stuff, and you just had a political exchange of goods.
No,
right
no,
here.
no. That's just a goober
Yeah, you're doing
moment.
amazing.
People like humor, and you know, it might be humorous to do stuff. I don't know. What?
And then next time Nemesis wants something from you, just get him a pizza.
By these happenings today.
Yeah, it'll be like.
It's hard to see.
What do you mean?
Spirits.
What do you mean by the mystification?
Who was at the DMV yesterday?
None of
Bizarre.
what you all say
I mean, yeah, it's like
makes
tax
sense
season, right?
to me.
Well,
Would you like me to help you
sometimes
understand?
Working with us.
Sometimes things just get weird.
Women's
So we're making jokes out
counsels
of
and peace
he was
offerings and
taking them like a
homies.
champ. Which I'm pretty
These
surprised.
are one words
And
that
then
Call
next
them them,
week, you're all
them
getting
me.
cut it up.
Like
Well,
Cut in your
to
face.
bring it
Sometimes
into
things
more
just get
But
bizarre.
we get
perspective,
also forked
we're
over money
being
from every other district.
sarcastic. Our words
So-
aren't necessarily
That's fair.
truthful.
Well,
But
I think
the
be
ladies
resting a
over
bit
at the
before
pagoda,
training.
them being together as they
Bye-bye,
are,
take care.
resembles that of a council.
miss you.
It is a joke. The gathering of men here and
I
the
see you
segregation of the. Oh, have a good one, Kaiga. The segregation between the two of us, you know, also resembles that. I suppose us being gathered together like this resembles that of a council of sorts. And I'm, of course, just playing into the joke with the offerings and whatnot. Does that help at all?
Like I said, mystifying.
Humor is
Sometimes
something
things get
you'll have
weird,
to
and there's
pick up.
nothing we can do about it.
Steals the pizza, damn it. Who's meat lovers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. David, I like seeing your eyes.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean,
From
with how often you've had the blindfold on, whenever it does come
Yeah.
off, they just kind of stand out.
they shine bright, dude.
I'm teaching Kaiga effectively the ability to see without sight, which is why he's been wearing a blindfold himself lately.
Is it in the same design as your own? Like, is that how you see in a pinhole or something like that?
In a what? I see through a pinhole, what?
Yeah, I think you or him mentioned it's like looking through a pinhole or some shit like that. I don't know, something weird.
It
It's
is
just
a
what I heard.
complete lack of vision. There is no holes in here. Him right now he's learning to see using his other natural instincts, you know, hearing, etc. As he progresses through Ed Hudo, he'll eventually gain a sixth sense, we'll say, sight through cosmic Ed Hudo itself, which is how I'm able to effectively see your photos without taking the blindfold off and understand what you are describing, and the fact that your hair is white, your outfit is black, and you have a brown strap.
I'm changing my outfit. I'm changing my outfit.
I see you. I see you. There you are.
Hello.
Well met, little one.
He has, yes.
Now how many fingers am I holding up? All right, that magician.
I don't think you're holding up any fingers.
That's cheating. Dallas is telling you. That's cheating.
Yes. I don't know if I needed an inspector to figure that out, though.
Little one.
Have you ever seen Daredevil, Wayne?
My carapace is all.
No, yeah, of course.
It's something
But
like
that
that.
implies you could still see. Because Daredevil's not completely blind. You
It's
can see,
something.
like, blurs.
Once you develop Ed Hudo in the way that I have, yes, it's something like that.
I know. I'm busting ya. I'm busting ya as all. Pulling your chain.
Now that I think about it.
But I will say, when I take the blindfold off, a lot of things are a little bit more clear. That's why when it's time to get serious, the blindfold comes off.
Yeah.
That way you're seeing with both your eyes
That's when you're
and your
cooking.
cosmic energy vision.
It's time to
Yeah.
get serious.
It's
You
like
took it
double
off for the
sight.
photo. That's dude.
Ah, it was a
Hardest
serious
moment
photo,
of my
yes. And it was a
photography
terrible photo as well.
career.
Are you serious right now? Well,
A terribly serious photo.
being a silly little goose. I think today has been quite humorous.
And we need to double the silly. So he's double silly goose.
Double the pain, double the pain.
Yeah, I suppose it depends on the moment. I'm more referring to I remove them when I need to. When I feel it's an appropriate time. I suppose I don't necessarily think the hair dye works quite like that for me. But I suppose if I wanted to make my hair
Spray
brown
paint his
for
hair.
some reason, spray painted. Oh my!
Yeah. Oh shit! You know what? I wonder if
Mentor Davy Blue.
As far as I am aware, that is not his name, nor is it a title that he has been given.
Ice scrunching chat.
Oh boy.
I suppose I will wear it proudly. Thank you. I will do. No worries.
Man, David.
Are you
why
referring to
don't
the ladies in the pagoda?
Oxidize?
Hmm?
You oxidize? Nothing. Ignore me.
No, I don't
You
oxidize.
Do you oxidize?
Oh, you're talking to him.
You mean rush?
Yeah, it was, yeah, oxidized.
No, we've actually been talking. They are having pizza over there right now.
Can't say I've ever have. No.
I was
No.
saying I wish
You'll
it was winter.
have
I'd
to, like,
throw some
repaint yourself
snowballs
or
at
something,
them.
or apply any special coating to make sure you don't like rust up or whatnot. No.
No. It probably has something to do with the weird properties of the metal, but when it sort of rebuilds
mean,
itself, it keeps up the
There's
consistent
certain types of
coloration.
metals that don't, oxidize. But I mean, okay, all right. I was gonna bring up. I'm like, oh, maybe David can like have the anodizing like fucking shit go on. But then again, he never rusts. Therefore, it wouldn't apply to him because it's just oxidation. So I don't know. AK changing colors.
No.
I
mean,
suppose that is
I
a
could try and
plan,
change my
or
colors.
perhaps
That
we could
would
go with
be
the more
an
democratic
effort, but I
route
could certainly try.
and ask them to
yeah,
to share, which they've actually already done. There's a box right there if you'd like to have at it.
Maybe if we sprayed you, I mean, we can obviously spray you with paint and shit like that.
I believe
But-
it is.
There's also like maybe we can spray you with rust, make you give a dust rust bath, and
Make
then
me look rusty.
and then
I mean,
I
we-
don't know
we
about
give you
all
like
that
a
to its entirety,
rust
but
bath.
give it a
and
try.
then
Take a
we
look.
anodize you afterwards.
Find out for
I don't
yourself.
think it would work, but I think it'd be more complicated and shit. But it's just an idea. I'm just thinking of shit, I guess.
if you wanted to just change my colors in general, spray paint would.
And then perhaps you should take your complaints
Yeah,
over
like
to the
fangs.
department.
So do you? You don't have like a mouth, right? So are
You'll
you
watch as
like
the face opens up.
speakers? What? Unreal. 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 I don't understand.
Look,
Are
I don't
these
know
not
what to
your
tell
buck
you.
teeth?
It's weird.
What the hell?
I don't know what to tell you. Like some of them follow the top side when it opens. Others like come out the side.
Oh, freaky creature.
I mean, yeah. Considering my species of origin.
Not a clue.
What?
That's very interesting though.
Oh,
Yeah, it's weird, but
Have a lot of like
I
holes in your
see.
body. Do you like attach stuff to it or something? Some like weird form of attachment? Like,
You are indeed very little, and I very
back in my homeworld previously, I saw things were probably possible, but these have sort of sealed themselves up to the point where it's like
Ew.
that was a thing I could do.
entirely different perspective.
could we like bore your holes in?
No, because that would be extremely painful.
Maybe. Could you take anesthetics?
No, I can't.
Ew.
You want to try and inject anesthetics into metal? That's not how it works.
Well, I mean,
I should
you
imagine
can
your
grow
bones
and do
are
shit, so
if you
isn't this technically like some form of biological shit going on?
It's weird and complicated. It's a supernatural metal that I'm still trying to understand myself. I have not fully wrapped my head around it, so it's like there's only so far I can give you answers.
That's why I'm trying to figure it out. Are these detachable? Your little shoulder blade?
You'd think, but no. Hence another reason why clothing is so hard. You'd have to go through that.
Dude, it's like, it's almost as if you were built to like have somebody ride on top of your back so they can like assist in like gunning or some shit. Or like cool
Absolutely.
piggyback rides or like
I give you the rank to the
maybe
rank of
packing
emissary
stuff,
for pizza.
But like the spine on the back says otherwise.
Again, it has to do with the weird nature of just me being me. I'm a fucking anomaly, even to like the mechanics of my homeworld. So.
Because
But the whole thing about having someone smaller run on my back, that was the case for some of my people back home. They could do that.
Hey, you look like you totally do that.
I don't know. Experiment for another day, perhaps. Well, that would also
Experiment
imply...
No.
That would also imply having someone else from my world, which I've not met any.
Well, I mean, as long as you got hands and enough, like, maybe if we like attached like a step stool or something on the back so they can squat on your back, your lower back or something.
I guess.
I don't know, just funky little thoughts. I guess because I've never really like.
We're gonna
check it out.
I'm gonna pull off what you did that one time when you lost your legs, just like
Yeah.
turned to a mounted turret.
Absolutely.
That was still extremely funny, by the way.
I mean, I
The
didn't
more I
want to
learn
try and
about
like.
you, young Wayne, the more confused I am.
You're a very
You're
vexing
very
person.
unique sword, and of a very strange way of speaking that I still do not fully understand. But 'tis nice to hear, regardless.
Thank you. I'm so sorry you have to hear me yap.
I would not have it any other way. Though I do not understand it, it does not mean it is not a beauteous song that you sing.
Yeah. You do not want to go karaokeing with me. You would hate my singing.
I don't even
On the
think he knows.
contrary, it is one of the most unique songs I have heard yet since my arrival here.
David's got a beautiful voice. He can do it. He can sing quite a lot. His spiritual singing and physical singing. Yeah, vocal.
Thank you. I was about to say, though, I don't even think Thalos knows what a karaoke is.
Yeah, it's singing songs with people, and it can be incredibly heinous, depending on who you're with.
I find songs, of the verbal kind at least, to be something that brings many people together. It was a most enjoyable thing back home in my circle, to hear the Gaelic duo sing. And sometimes even I joined them.
Music is is a universal language, I would say.
It very much is. That is why we call it the song of life. You know, Miss Cozio gave me a most unique contraption when last she was here. A gramophone, she called it, that plays music that she enjoys.
The
A very,
gramophone.
very curious contraption.
That thing's gonna like explode.
She
when
gave
you
you a
fucking breathe on it.
gramophone.
Why the gramophone?
You know,
I know
actually,
Only her favorite songs.
Could have been like a record or something.
actually, I think a gramophone
Actually,
is perfect
Casio
for
does
Thalos.
have a
It's the
record label.
easiest to learn how to use, I would say.
Dude, no, like a record player would
You
be
put it in,
better
you
because,
wind it
like,
up,
it's
and it
so-
plays a song.
No, gramophones. We're talking about like the little wax or ceramic fucking like things that have like engravings on them in the circles. Those things.
With
or
the big
I think. Hold on.
trombone
Gramophone.
looking speaker.
Fuck. Oh, it's a different one I'm thinking of. Shit.
No, it's like a record. It just has a big trombone for a speaker.
I thought gramophone was the one where it's like the cylinder and it's like
No,
incredibly fucking
that's a
fragile.
something
No,
oscilloscope
it's-
or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Never mind. Gramophone. Yeah. No, that works.
Sorry. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why would they do that? That's so mean. How is it? How has it been? The gramophone.
I have never seen nor heard anything quite like it. A very alien music indeed it played, but fascinating. It was rare indeed in my old circle that we had instruments. We made most natural music with our bodies and not tools. But it seems you have many of them in your civilized lands, and put them to very good use.
I would say that gramophone is actually ancient in terms of our society. That's hundreds of years
Oh, yeah.
old. Most of
I
the
can imagine Casio just has it for the sake of having it.
most
Of
of
course,
the
Casio would pull up with that.
yes, she's
Well,
a
look,
weird.
she
She's
has
an
a
interesting one.
record label.
Most people use devices that make music. It's a lot different these days. I'll put it like that.
More technology based. Like
Your
advanced technology.
technological world will forever vex me.
It's not as
Long
simple.
ago, I stopped even trying to understand.
I'd say the gramophone would be the best approach to a musical device that records and plays in comparison for you in comparison than something more
The
advanced.
sentiment she echoed. Perhaps that was why she gave it to me.
Yeah, it's easy.
I'm gonna
to
get him
use.
an iPod.
Yeah, that would
If I touch-
probably blow Thalos' brains out.
Well, no, I don't know. Well, I mean, other than the fact that he would have to like plug it in every time.
Think
for,
okay.
like,
Think about
fucking
giving
2 hours.
like an iPod to your like great grandmother. Now think about giving it
Dude,
to
she was a
someone
gamer, what do you
who
mean?
lives in like
That was like probably her stuff. My great
Really?
grandmother or something. Dude, that.
All right,
yeah,
well, think
what?
about what about your great.
It's like
great.
that's like yeah. I think you're thinking of like
great.
30 generations behind type shit. Like
Yeah.
We need to go back like this should be like before the year 2000.
Even I'm struggling
Type
with
stuff.
using some things nowadays, and I used to use them all the time. Whenever you stop using some things, you lose the skills, even the basic stuff.
yeah, I know.
I used to.
I get that.
I was talking to Kaiga months ago when he was planning his raid on LF or whatever, and he had this big cargo ship that I unfortunately hear they crashed, which makes me very sad. But they had this big cargo ship, and I was geeking out on it. I haven't, seen a ship in like walked in ship. Even it was ugly. It was trash. It was used, compact. They were literally going to crash the thing. But just something, I just haven't seen those in so long. It was beautiful to me, looking at the engines operate and all that. I used to just I used to get into a lot of things that I shouldn't. I used to plug my devices that I would make. I used to have a watch that I did just about everything with it. I invented it. It was a watch. It did every single thing that you could think it. You know, it had to. You could plug it into it had a universal jacking device. You could plug it in, and you could just about, you know, hack any console with enough time and enough know-how, I suppose. It could store things within it, data pads, etc. I used it to store all kinds of log. It did just about everything except dial time. So many things stuffed into it, there was no more room for a clock.
Yeah. But with you saying that, doesn't mean if you got your hands on something, doesn't mean you can't like operate it, dude. I'm positive, especially with previous experiences.
With time, I can
shit,
learn.
dude.
With time, you can learn anything. With time, you can figure anything out.
I'm sure you can get
not
it
a
within
s-
fucking
it's not a talent,
seconds,
it's a
dude.
skill.
I'll put it in your hands and you're like,
No, I don't think I'm quite the savant I used to be.
I think you're dogging yourself. I think that's it.
All right,
I
give
think
me
it's more of a
something.
mental fortitude. Oh, go get over here! Come on, no. Shit, I don't know. Here, hold on.
Figure out.
Let me jump off this cliff. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Well,
You know, one day I should very much like to visit his home. That massive concrete forest that he resides in.
Just ask him
So
about it.
different from my world
Just
as
ask
to
him.
be almost unimaginable.
Just ask him to take you. He'll take you.
I would not burden him with such
I'll
a
ask
chore
for you.
as bringing an outhold's eye
I'll ask
through the
for you.
streets that
Well,
he walks day
Too
to
bad.
day.
I'm asking for you then, if you're not asking him yourself. Whenever he decides to walk back here,
I'm
where the
not
bloody hell did he go? Where is he?
just kind of vanished.
Oh, he'll be
And I assume you're.
Wayne, he just... he's gone.
And I
He
assume
jumped
you're
atop that
referring.
building and vanished.
He's
back to
probably
sea.
going to get something for me to tinker with, I think.
Yeah. I assume you're referring to the Zafira, in which case you'd need to be extra careful.
I am not blind to the possible dangers of it. All I ever hear of that city is grief.
Hold on. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Just dumped a bunch of shit on the ground. It looks like you'll recognize
Before
it
you
as-
walk away, hey Wayne, come here. Come here.
Yes.
Thalos is too shy to ask you, but you should take him to Zafira sometime.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down. I was thinking about asking you, but you're like, oh, I have no need to go out. So I'm like, okay, maybe you just, I don't know, maybe he doesn't want to go
I
out.
And
must admit,
it's
young
dark.
Circleman, you have sparked a curiosity.
And it's a very dark city, so you'll have no problem with sunlight.
It looks super cool, so popping up.
I fear I would not be welcomed in there, however.
Nah, you'd be the life of the
The
party,
world I
without a
walk
doubt.
is far removed from yours. Perhaps they would not
It would.
understand me, and I them.
Am I not a part of that world? Bada bing, bada boom! Is he not a part of that world? Bada bing, bada boom! Is he not a part of majority of these people kind of come from Zafira or outside in that realm, right? So, if we're like this, if we're chill, if we like you, I'm very positive the people that I also reciprocate the likes of unique beings they will reciprocate the same thing to you. Maybe not all of them that I don't talk to, but I can guarantee the vast majority of them will like you.
Here you go, 10
So-
Domino's pizzas. I was told to give this to everyone over here. Here you go.
Thank.
There
Oh,
we go. That's
I
part
was
of our
also
gamer
told that you
kit.
have-
thank
So
you.
you also have to perform a sacrifice, but Brutus has to go now. Goodbye.
I.
Go on. Go
what?
In the water. Go in the water. Go. You go.
Let me finish what I was gonna say first, and then I will.
I'm joking. You don't have to
Despite-
actually leave.
Despite the hostile state of Zafira on the whole, there are good
There are
people
some
there,
very chill people. Shit, you could help too. Hold on.
and some
That's
that
a big brain
you
moment.
would probably enjoy talking to. So one visit would be worth it, at the very least. All right.
I suppose one is never too old to step out of their comfort zone. And I have spent many years stood upon the soils. I would very much like to feel concrete beneath my feet.
Alright, it'll be-
You
they
put
have
that
to-
right on
I'll be
top
back
of the
with-
pizza boxes. What is that?
That's your mobile toolkit. Oh, you just put it on the junk of
Concrete's
something I
kinda
just
like
smashed.
stone.
I
If you
just
wanna try and
I
make
put it on the
comparison,
junk because I
but
thought
you
that's
definitely
what I was doing something with the
need to
junk.
get a feel.
Okay, alright. So, let me explain. This
Don't
is
fall over. You're
our
really close to that.
battery pack. Alright? It might be a little smashed up and destroyed to a degree. Mainly all the components are completely ripped out, but that's okay. It can temporarily be like this. Over here is your mobile toolkit, right? It has soldering. It has the soldering iron. It has all the flux that you need, and everything else to put this back together. In here, as you can see, we have several different components. We got an antenna, a tuning knob, right? An RF amplifier. Of course, it's this little
Need a bit of
board.
a radio?
Yeah, and that's essentially what I'm getting at. See if you can recognize the components.
Okay. Whoa.
If you can perform telecommunication with your watch, and you built it, you should have no problem with this. Of course, everything's taken apart. but
Radios
it's
are
soldered.
pretty easy.
Uh-huh. Hey, how are you with, say, mold?
Mold. There are many different species of it that grow inside my body.
Alright.
Okay.
Chad, I don't know about the
There's,
noises this is
there's
gonna
some
make, so just
mold stuff going on in the Mirak
sound
apparently, from
warning.
what I've
I have
heard,
no idea what
whispers
this is
here
gonna
and
sound
there.
like.
Quite the sentient but malicious being, it seems.
Malicious? I have never known my roots to be malicious, so
That's
quite
what I'm
good
saying.
company then.
Again.
Yeah. Well, with that being said, I don't know, maybe potentially you could be knowledgeable upon that. Hello?
Hello. So, we got your sacrifice, but this is what we think of it.
But pathetic. What was the sacrifice? What did you do?
It was me jumping off into the water.
Pathetic, not good enough. Oh man, what can we do? What can we do? Send a messenger. Here's a very blurry photo. Oh no.
These photos
We're cooked.
fascinate me.
Perhaps once David is done, we can sacrifice him.
Sacrifice the battery pack he creates.
We are sorry. We are sorry. Oh shit.
Keep that out. Go on. See? See?
Alright. So, this old dog still remembers a few things.
Dude, it's not that deep. Just because you're away from shit for just a little bit doesn't mean you can't just row up. and
Okay,
operate on it. I don't
fine,
know.
whatever. Your point is proven, Mr. White.
Oh fuck! I gotta walk this shit out just so they reset. Oh.
Do you need some help?
If you want to take a step outside, yeah, sure.
I don't mind. I'll check the board, see if anybody new has requested to come on in or something.
Resupply, resupply.
You were talking about vouchers?
Yes?
I'm not sure if you were aware of Crystal Chatter, but there was one that it seems a couple people are not a fan of. I
Okay.
think the name was Neroth or something like that.
Okay.
Kidnaps or some shit like that, and like.
Oh,
are
no,
killed
say no
and
more.
et
Don't
cetera,
worry
et cetera.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I just wanted to
Chef.
make sure you were clear on that one.
Appreciate the heads up.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if you were following me or not.
Yeah. But that's cool. I'm glad you put that together. A very, very neat piece. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to bring you some like,
Keep my
I wouldn't say
technological
kindergarten
brain working.
Shit, but like, yeah,
Little Tinker
just get, like,
Toys,
those
Connects.
Snapboard. Yeah, shit like that. I mean, shit, maybe even for Phallus. Like, maybe that would be baller.
Yeah, give him some
Dude,
Legos.
no, like the
give him a
kindergarten,
Lego
like,
set.
snap kits.
Give him a Lego
Shit like
set.
that too, yeah. We'll get them, man. They have like essentially pre-made like boards and whatnot. Do you kind of understand? Gorp.
People putting up graffiti on the walls? I'm gonna take this opportunity and piss.
So real. So real for that.
Be right back, chat.
Hello. Good evening. Hello. Wow. We're trying to figure out what to sacrifice now. I was thinking maybe David. We'll throw David into the pit.
To be honest, we thought the sacrifice was the pitcher you threw back up.
Oh no, we threw wow, what's his name? Lee Rock. We threw Lee Rock into the ocean.
Yeah. Did you even see it?
Oh brother. Oh, rip. That's goofy. We'll still throw David into the pit. That's what I'm thinking.
We've had a good old
Actually,
blizzard.
no.
It's like it's over a foot, dude.
Ooh. Playing the snow. Throw Jans out there. I'm playing the snow.
He hates
for like
it.
a millisecond.
He hates it. He hates it. Well, I took him outside
He
there.
seems like a
I took him
watchdog.
outside to yeah, kind of. He's a little small. I took him outside there to pee, and he's just like, he went pee. I'm like, you need to go poo, dude, and he's like, it ain't happening, bro.
No way.
Not right now. I'm
No.
like, I'm gonna try later tonight if he does. I mean, he can hold it if he absolutely has to. He's done it before. If he doesn't want to poop, he will not poop. But we'll try later. See how he does.
Owen's a baller.
Yeah, especially because I fucking shaved him today, so now he hates it even more.
My little popsicle.
Shit, shit. Yep, I did hydrate, and I did take a piss. I did not shit, though. I did piss.
Yeah. Yep. But those Connect like toy things and such. Definitely for Thalas. Is it Thalas? Thalius?
Stylus.
I don't remember. Thalas. I feel terrible. My brain no work, no good. He's walking! Look at him. So yeah, we were thinking about sacrificing you into the water. Maybe they would have liked that. But I think
I
you
could
should
do
it
a
in
dive in
front of
there
them.
as a shark.
Yeah, dude, that would be rad. I think you should go up top and then be like, "Hello, I'm the sacrifice for today," and then just jump into the water.
Oh, hello, Cora.
Hi, David.
How goes it?
Just, I guess trying to calm my emotions down after hearing one of my good friends almost died the other day. Yeah.
Sounds like a difficult day.
It is, but I'm gonna try to get through it as best as I can.
Well, the good news is they are not dead. So, dwell
That
on
is
these
good.
things. The ladies are having a lot of pizza up at the pagoda.
I dare say you could not have picked a finer time to join us here in the Reach. I have no doubt your spirits will be lifted by the festivities going on today. Strange though they may be.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Be at peace, friend.
I might as well go say hi to them. It's been a while, anyways.
You should. I think they're just goofing off right now, so have fun.
You all take care now.
You too.
Bye, man.
However, there is sorrow in the world. What would not be life without a little sorrow?
I
Makes
suppose.
the joy all that sweeter.
That's very true. Now, should I go up there and derobe and then jump into the water?
I think that'd be a wonderful idea.
All right.
Hopefully it all goes well. Hopefully they get a kick.
Do you want to sell me? You want to offer me up?
Oh, I'm thinking hopefully I can capture the mood of people. Oh. Oh, good heavens.
Oh, good heavens!
It's a little harder for me than usually does. I couldn't
Hello.
get the door.
Oh shit, he's already coming. Hello, I'm so sorry. Here's our sacrifice of the day. I hope you enjoy. This is David. He's such a good man. And prepare to witness, I guess. All right, go
I'll
on,
go
get
jump
naked.
in the water now.
I'm sorry, the sacrifice.
He's the sacrifice. Peep this out.
Yeah. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Wait.
I don't have my dollar bills. Hang on a second.
Oh, that's not it. There we go. Whoop!
There's a little crab fella. Well, that aggressively just swam up. My point of view, that's phenomenal. There we go, we did it. Now do you have to like, could you like Doctor Strange your clothing back? Could you just be like, pull it back?
No, I think I'll just go
awkwardly
up there and
pick
get
it
it.
up?
I think I'll just go up there and get it.
Even better. Fair, you don't have to drain out your hair. Hot man coming through. Hot man. Sacrifice of the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Another-
going to
another
get my clothes
sacrifice.
back now.
Another man. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, cool eyes. Oh. Here.
Oh, now they're all here.
Uh.
I was. Can I have my clothes back?
Phone grabbing on.
Hold on. Get the clothes on.
Oh, all right. Well, then I guess I'll go get them.
Oh.
So I didn't see it. Could you do it again?
Well, I gotta go get my clothes, so I guess I will be doing it again. Well, now these are all wet.
Defeated the purpose, but you're shirtless, so even better.
I'm gonna hang these out to dry.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef. They just wanted to extend the duration, which I commend them.
I suppose.
Unreal. Yeah.
I haven't seen. Stop taking photos of me.
I'm taking like 1,000. Does not matter. They're all going to the drive here.
Yeah.
Can't bring them
I
out, unfortunately.
I wonder how Mo and Max are doing. I haven't seen them for a minute.
Are they here? I don't know who that is.
No, there's a. Oh, you've never met. Oh, maybe you haven't. He's a very loud fellow. Has a lot of things to say. He can't really shut up sometimes, I feel, but that's fine. And his companion Mo is basically the completely opposite of him. They're funny. I like them. Man, titties.
Sounds
Okay.
very goofy.
Yeah. Well, now what?
Playing dirt.
Just let's play in dirt. Alright, mud wrestling.
I don't know. Ooh, good heavens. Dallas is up here. You wanna peek out what he's doing? Where's our rock subterranean fellow? I'm thinking, like,
Lutum?
Maybe he's. Yeah.
No, he's probably sleeping. If you look at enough rocks, eventually you'll find him. He tends to kind of sink into them, and he's kind of camouflaged, so And if you just kind of
She's
start
so
kicking
cool.
an occasional rock, and then maybe he'll wake up. And then he'll shortly go right back to sleep.
I love him. He's such a gentleman.
Fight one.
No ghost geese, only real ones.
They got my outfit all wet, Thalos. I gotta let that
And
dry
I
out.
assume this was not a desirable outcome.
Ah, it's fine. They're pranks. They're being pranksters. It's all right.
You get a laugh out of it. It's worth.
Yeah. Just gotta wait for that to dry out. I was planning on doing my laundry today anyway.
Very curious day indeed. It's rare indeed I get to see them act so carefree.
Mm-hmm. Endurance while fighting a clock enemy. The problem right now is my fucking combat kit's kind of broken, Chad. It's been broken for a few months now.
He
Silly
appears
pencil
to be
legs.
pondering a dip in
Silly pencil legs.
Look at their legs, dude.
My skin is naturally armor. Metal boy.
Oh, a most curious soul.
Mm-hmm. There's Miss Hope. She's probably going to wonder what I'm doing shirtless.
Hello.
Well, at least you're not the only one.
Mhm.
Oh, look at him. He's, he's so stoic.
Hello, Miss Hope.
Good day, Miss Hope. You look rather different today. Seasons have passed yet again. Nature is cyclical after all. I am back to my old self all the time.
You do got like a really cool color palette. I like it. I like it.
I thank you, but I must say, in my old age I am nowhere near as colorful as I was when I was your size.
I see. Well, I wish I could have seen you glowing, you know, even though I think you look
What?
glowing.
No, I guess we went for a dip. And my clothes are currently very wet,
Yeah.
so letting them dry out. Miss Boy.
Ooh.
Good heavens.
Sorry, I got jump scared.
Anyways, well,
Hello. How does it go?
a bit better this month than last.
Good. But I guess now, I mean, now I'm just enjoying being a little bit more free. I don't know. Well, today's been a goofy day, Miss Hope. It's been a bit of a goofy day.
Quite so. They have been starting arbitrary wars with each other across the pond.
I wanted to say something else, but no.
A pact
Hope
of
here.
peace.
Okay.
How far we have failed.
I already taught kids very bad things at a very young age. I'm not doing it now.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, it's probably
I would
best
rather
not
not.
to. Hey, Thalos, do you breathe?
Not like you, no.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
I
I
do
mean, I
require
assume-
oxygen, if that's what you're asking.
I guess.
You be safe,
yeah.
David.
The reason why I'm
Same to
talking is
you.
because of your, you know,
Hopefully, the new year,
confession and whatnot.
whichever version you do is alright.
New Year's resolutions. I can't keep up with when a new year passes out there and begins. I have had many New Years here in Heaven's Reach, whereas you have had quite fewer.
But,
So like the
from
stuff
what
that is
Kaiga said,
coming
you
out,
guys had
like
about
the
3
spores
already.
or gastric
Yes,
like, looking things.
Kaiga has
Do you know what that is by chance?
excelled a fair bit in his training, and
It is what
he
makes
has
me.
managed to
And
get
as
a
I
small
reach my final hour,
vessel for holding his cosmic energies. Now he just needs to expand them.
tenfold for what I took.
It's a shame that he's not older than
was
me.
consumed to sprout me into
Yeah, he's 30 now, I think he said.
I turned 28 last month.
Ah,
We Myconids, unlike you, do not have
I
souls.
wasn't really around or
So
talking
when we
about
die,
because I was
this is our way
recovering
of
from
passing
injuries.
on. We
Still am a
take
little
us
bit, but
into
I'll
the
be
world
fine.
around us and give it life where we die.
Mm. Yeah, I don't quite, I'm not knowledgeable on like that spiritual
want
type
some
stuff. So
venison?
realistically, I don't know what I got. If I got,
I'll be bringing it tomorrow.
sure, yeah.
Soul.
I don't think I've ever
I'd like
actually
to
eaten
assume that
venison.
all living beings,
I have a lot of it.
got someplace
Okay,
to go.
I'll have some.
maybe.
Okay.
Maybe
Thank
not.
you.
I don't know. I might just like if I drop dead, that's it. KO. Sucks to suck, I
It
guess.
seems to
It's
me
a
the
very
eternal
lean-
conundrum that most that are alive face. What happens when one dies?
Iron skin.
I could not answer it for you, but I know that when I die, there will be nothing. That is the end of my story.
So real for that.
And 'tis
I already
nothing
put
to
mine
fear.
down there.
All good
no fear.
tales must end.
I think the only fear I got would be losing you.
Well, that got deep.
Why ever would you fear that?
I don't know. You're cool. It would be the same with like David or anyone else that resides within my life. That's probably it. Otherwise, me personally, you know, once I'm gone, that's it. Say la vie. Like, whatever. But with you, you're cool. You're very interesting. You got a lot going on. I mean, like, look at your vents in color. Right? That's neat.
More ice crunching noises, Chad. I'm sorry.
I don't have anything to worry about once I'm KO'd.
You do yourself a disservice. There is much that you offer the world, and it would not be the same without you. Your passing will be mourned deeply, and no matter where you go after that, you will very much be remembered for all the colorful impressions you have left before you leave this world. But I sincerely hope that does not happen for a long, long time, my friend. You have much life within you. It courses through your veins. And I very sincerely hope it continues to do so for many years to come.
Thank you very much. I much appreciate that. I too hope to see you continue to thrive, because that is what you deserve.
My life is not quite ended yet. I shall be hanging on to it for a while longer, until it is
Hell
finally
yeah.
time to let go. But there is much to be done, so I will not be letting go anytime soon.
No. Malice. Fear ensues.
Here approaches the enemy tribe,
Whenever
as it were.
anyone needs my attention, that's when everyone appears.
Truly.
You're learning, Phallus.
Were you able to cut into my boys?
I am trying.
I think I saw them over at the well.
Oh, speaking of.
Oh,
Hello there.
That was calm.
Yes.
Oh no.
I knew that.
I know this is Mitsune's.
This is Mitsune's.
That's normal.
Thankfully.
Sadly,
Yes,
yes.
this is actually very normal.
Understandable.
I need to do some stretches again. That being said, this is a tea house. Nirok, can you do me a favor and treat her to some of the tea in the tea house? And also show her, well, I know that she might not be one for it, but if you like to play chess, there is actually a chessboard on the inside.
I Can a chessboard be weaponized?
If you would
Anything can be
come with me
weaponized,
for a little
technically.
bit, if you like to come along, so yeah. Considering it is one that Ardini. Oh.
Could you dab me up?
Not necessarily.
There's two ways, right? There's two ways of dabbing up. It's a form of greeting, right? Okay, so there's one way where you can do it, where it's like, you know, you're chill, you're friends, you're nothing more like it's all right, like maybe like lesser friends, but you're friends still, like you can do it however way, but it essentially, right? Say you take your right hand, I take my right hand, and we do this. We hit it one way, hit it another way, make a fist, and then we collide them together like that upon each other's like knuckles, right? Or anything, flesh, whatever. But you know, it's like a light tap. Or there's one where you pretty much, I take my right hand, you take your right hand, and we kind of like clasp our thumbs around our hands, pull each other in, and then like pat each other's back, like something like that, you know. And then we break off.
I feel a size differential between the two of us leaves only one option.
Nah, we can do both if you'd like. I've got no problem.
Far be it from me to avoid a new custom to learn. Why not?
Which do you prefer? Which are you feeling right now?
Let us start simple then. What did you say? Forwards
The
and
first one?
backwards.
Yep. So like that, boom, boom, and then like a little like boom. There we go. See, look at that. Usually, once you kind of get in the rhythm of
This
it.
is a new custom indeed to me. Is this what your city folk do to greet each
Just
other?
one still. Oh, so yeah,
Some
like how he
people,
kind of has these
I don't know,
iron skin.
some
Yeah.
People do various different things like, hey,
Might be something
I don't like
interesting.
you. Hello, you know, shit like that, whatever,
Hello.
so on and so forth. Oh, jump scare. Hello.
What caught? No,
I guess it varies people to people. You know.
Came back nearly dying.
Like, David, let's go, David. We'll do the slap fourth, and then back, and then fist. Oh,
I'm just worried is all.
like that.
Is she okay now?
Most of
Well,
your
I know
sins
she's okay. She's just resting in the medical ward.
Whichever you will.
I'll ask Trigono later when I see her.
Oh goodness. Excuse me. Oh.
Hello, my friend.
I mean, Mitsune's.
And
Long time no see.
what bears the occasion?
Just a friendly visit.
Alrighty then.
As in the funny way that Mitsu talks.
Hello. Hello.
What's that language?
Good to see you.
You too.
How's it been?
But there is the Voice language, which I looked at that and my eyes.
Around here, quiet.
Quiet. That's good. That is really good.
Not much in Scarlet Cane.
I have taken on a new pupil.
Possibly.
Oh. New
Yes.
pupil.
I am teaching, I don't know if I think you've met Kaiga.
Traveling to other people's worlds is not easy.
I have.
I'm
Yes.
teaching him the ways of Edhudo.
Especially as my world's dying.
Oh. Interesting. How'd it come to that?
He's been relatively dedicated in his learning and wanting to better himself. I saw a little bit of myself in him and felt perhaps he could use some
Waiting for your clothes to dry or
something different.
get dressed.
Close day off. Okay. And by that, we'll pass that along to the rest of the founders.
That's good.
He's been very dedicated. He's been here basically living in Heaven's Reach at this point, following his training for a little bit over 3 years now.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Time's been passing for
That's
some
really
of you
good.
way faster than the others of us.
It depends on the person. He said he's 30 now, so. And when he started, he was roughly 27, so.
Yeah.
But yes, it's slow. We're primarily performing meditative acts. And today I would let him know he's finally succeeded in developing a vessel that is capable of holding the cosmic energies, although it's about the size of an almond. But it's progress.
That's to be expected, yeah.
Uh,
So tell me, David, have you been on a journey recently? Have you been soul separating a little bit more?
I haven't, to be honest with you, but I would very much like to. Now that you bring it up.
Perhaps a little bit later today, would you like to go with me?
Oh boy.
Absolutely.
Sounds good.
Off on another trip. We'll make sure things don't go awry.
I won't be long gone at all. It's just a visitation.
See you later, Lerock. See you, David.
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
Goodbye. Nice seeing you.
Good seeing you as well.
Your clothes still drying off, David?
Yes.
Fair.
It seems like this key is now completely indisposed.
I can help finish the floor.
They threw in my clothes in the pond.
I can only
Not
hope, but,
Cora specifically. They were playing a prank.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I don't
That reminds me,
well, technically I do,
that does
but
remind me of some of the pranks
I
that
have to deal with it.
my fellow pupils would do at Heaven's Reach.
Technically, if
Hmm.
I work truthfully, oh, that's a lot of fire.
What? Where?
A lot of fire going up into the sky.
How's hoping
Oh,
growing up.
see you later, fucking. See you later, Casey. Well,
Hang on.
very well. I've given her permission to leave the Reach whenever she wishes, to explore wherever she wants to. She just needs to tell me when she's going out and about.
Okay.
She was going to the memorial to give her mother a cup of tea.
Very soon she might be able to do that in person.
Is Miss Q still around?
She was
I believe she is talking to Mitsu right now.
Ah.
Right over yonder way.
at the pagoda.
So she is here. Okay. That's good.
Yeah, she was informing me of her adventures earlier today.
I wonder if she was already able to meet Admiral Unakasai.
As far as she has stated, no. She was unsuccessful.
Ah, I see. Perhaps I can help her out.
Sure, she'll appreciate it.
I'm pretty good at guiding ways.
Obviously.
It's nice to be here again.
That's how about we'll see.
So,
Aw.
Been quite a
I'll
while.
miss you.
I've been doing a lot of, well, I tried to help out Riza as best as I possibly can.
There she is.
Hello, Hope. Yes, that is me. And I have some
really good news for you, because I can tell you that your mother is doing rather
good right now. And it's only a matter of time until you will be able to see her again. I figured. I can't unfortunately tell you an exact moment, but just a little bit longer. I see her every day, to be exact. I've been helping your mother out, trying to get back on her feet. And once she's ready, I already told David over here how to open the door for her when the time comes. That's complicated. you specifically have a very rooted connection to Heaven's Reach. It would be difficult to bring you specifically to the place that I have chosen. It's a little bit hard to explain, but it's not quite in my capabilities to make that happen. Essentially, if I wanted to bring you to her, I would need to be able to possess powers like your mother. Of course. Yes, that'll work. I'll be here for a while, yes.
Seems to be very excited about it. Perhaps I can have her mother bring something back with me.
She'd appreciate that. She misses her very much.
I didn't actually know she had been told. I wasn't sure if...
I let her know.
Riza's been, when it happened, she's been very weak and confused. Her body was in a terrible state. So much so that we had to, well, we had to get a little bit of help by another good-willed raven that I knew of. So, the next time you'll see her, she'll probably look a little bit different. Not too much, though. She needed a new body.
I suppose we also owe that raven for what they did.
They are merged with each other. So, effectively, the next time you see Riza, it's actually two ravens in one.
Oh.
Wouldn't be the first time she's merged with somebody.
That would be true, yes.
But it's also a good thing because, in the greater scheme of things, it's going to make her be able to overpower Umbra. Last time they met, they were on par. The only reason why Riza was able to best Umbra was because you guys were there for her.
That'll make things a lot... Does that mean she's going to assist us with that side of things?
She's going to assist you with everything.
She can't assist us with climbing the tower, though.
That is true. That is still up to, well, whoever the champions are. But everything from here to the tower, she's going to help you.
That's a relief.
However, once Riza is back here, that is a long time goodbye for us. I will not be coming back.
Other things to handle on your end?
A lot. Plates full. But I'm glad I was able to help.
I am glad we were able to meet proper.
Me too. Oh man. So much happened. I think I told you I saw you guys many times on the way when you were doing things in the background. It was inspiring. I always wished I could be a little bit more open towards it, be a part of it. Would have reminded me a little bit of my camaraderie with the other Hung Moon members, but that's not where my place was.
It just occurred to me that have you been filled in on some of this going on, or are you just sort of taking in what we're saying?
All I do is listen to the songs of life, just as I am listening to this one song now. They are unfamiliar to me, but their name is not unknown to me.
Sorry, it's just we were having that back and forth there, and you hadn't said anything. I was wondering what was up.
It is not my place to intrude a trespassing
I see.
verse into this duet.
Alright, yeah, I'll bring that over to your mom. Of course. Oh, really? Well, I'll take that compliment. That's nice to hear. Thank you.
A question.
Mm-hmm.
The verbiage you used earlier in relation to Riza assisting us up to the tower, you said we will have to be the ones to climb the tower, the champions, whoever they are.
You'll figure that out.
Oh, that's not foreshadowing at all.
I can't help but be a little worried, but I'll
No
let
need to
that,
be.
just fly by.
Let it simmer.
Hello.
Hi, I believe it's Miku Hazuki, if I'm correct.
Yes, that's me. What's your name?
Cora.
Nice to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet you.
Cora is one of our more dedicated vanguards. She's pretty skilled, I would say, and she trains quite actively. She likes to come here a lot with her sisters.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Now, have you met the gentleman behind you?
There's a gentleman behind me?
Yes.
Oh, hello there.
Hail and well met to you as well.
Oh, wow. You blend in very well into the environment. That you fooled an assassin.
We Myconans do tend to take the form of our homes, and this is my home now. So I have become a part of it.
I see. Well, that is good to hear. What is your name, my friend?
I am Sultan Thelis, Counselor of the Reach.
Oh, Counselor.
Niku Hosaki, yes?
That is correct.
Much like young Miss Hope said, Sovereign Q had many good words to speak of your name.
That is great to hear. I've been trying my best to help out everyone and get things on the right course, you know.
I shan't even begin to imagine what the life you live is like, but I am positive it is a fascinating one, nevertheless.
It is quite definitely exciting and very busy. I'm glad when I have moments like these.
There are many in this world who do not appreciate the little moments of peace and quiet, but you and I are very much grateful for them. For
Absolutely.
They happen all too infrequently.
It was nice to meet you, Sovereign Dallas, Councilor of Heaven's Reach.
Just Thelis will do, and it is a pleasure to meet you in turn.
I'm quite curious. What does a Counselor in Heaven's Reach do?
Well, I do exactly that. Give counsel to those who seek it. There are many who come to the Reach, burdened by woes. I would help shoulder those burdens if I can, and make their hearts soar if possible. I may not be a fighter like many in the Reach, but I mend things. Be it a broken bone, or even a broken heart. Or at least I try to.
Definitely I can tell, just by interacting with you, you are a being of great experience.
I thank you very much for such a humbling compliment. But I fear I am simply old. All my experience has been gained through years of life. They shall all go through the same in time, I have no doubt. And many of them will be far more wise than I when they are my age.
But that's the wonderful thing. With age comes the experience. Cherishable memories and moments in life that we encounter.
There is scarcely a finer teacher in all the lands than time itself.
Well spoken. I like you.
I'm very happy to say I feel the same way.
Well, I appreciate that. If you don't mind, I haven't had some tea in a while. Could I perhaps ask for a cup?
The rock is on it.
She looks oddly familiar.
Oh, you and I...
Niku Hazaki.
Wait, what?
The
The same one that's down...
She's alive?
She visits from time to time.
How's that possible?
So,
I thought
one of the champions is alive.
I'll let her tell you the story.
Holy shit.
Oh boy. Okay.
You've been doing a great job on the tea.
I'm not the only one who makes it these days.
Both of you, right? That's very good. I like it. You look at me like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah.
Kind
You
of,
had to explain to them the same story you've explained to many others for the reason you're here and
Oh,
not
dear.
in that memorial.
Or at least like the quick version, so you don't have to explain lengthfully if you don't really want to. That works
I'll make
too
it
with
very I'll make it very quick. The person whose memorial that is for, that is down there, is not the same as I. The Niku Hasaki, whose memorial is for that, was from the future. I am from the past. Inherently, we are not really the same, so that memorial is not really towards me, personally. I am a time traveler, yes.
Okay, that answers and doesn't
Time.
answer, but that's a better explanation. Also, time fucky wucky magic bullshit. God damn it. Okay, anyway.
Well, in the
So
grand
you're a
scheme of
time
things,
traveler?
Regardless.
pleasure to meet you. It doesn't really have any magic involved in it. There are certain ways and doors to open in order to be able to go to places in a far distant timeline. I've been taught these ways, and I've been utilizing them to do good things.
I don't know.
Let's basically imagine a timeline. There's a door there. Okay, so you're able to reach the other one. Yes, there's the other side that was you that probably died. However, you're not them. Different events or different situations. You haven't met that area where that future happens. Therefore, you're a whole different person, yet you're you.
So after all, the
Okay.
sacrifice that my future self had made is pretty significant and unique to herself.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. That actually.
makes more sense.
It really did. Yeah,
So-
it does. That helps.
I assume your job is fixing realities or putting them on the right path.
I've made it my responsibility to attempt to correct things in the order of time and space that have been tempered with by unnatural causes.
Which makes sense of the tower and everything.
That is a big part of it, yes.
Hmm.
You would be surprised. Tower's not the only thing out there was responsible for things like that. There's quite many, and I'm trying to take care of them.
It's a big multiverse out there.
Doesn't surprise me. Yeah.
Something that I came to find which is really interesting, no matter which universe or mirrored universe, multiverse I've been to, there is only one Tower of Champions. I've never seen it anywhere else. There's only one.
That seems odd, but
That is very
It's
odd.
basically.
That's what Riza
It's
said, though.
basically. It's like Higgs. There's only one of him. There's no other that can exist. That's how Star Children are. There's only one of them within an entire thing. Once they're gone, they're gone.
kind of makes you question how the multiverse functions, because if we go off of the idea of infinite possibilities, that shouldn't be a thing. There should be other towers, because there should be other universes where their origin was the same.
That would be
Or
the
the
logical
towers
decision
need-
to make, yes.
The towers
However,
apparently not.
there is There's just one, at least from the times that I have been traveling.
I threw logic out the window
And
years
I
ago.
have been talking to individuals, trying to see if anyone, would know anything, but no. And even if I was trying to look for the tower in other universes, no.
You're gonna drive yourself
No
nuts
luck.
doing that.
I'm not going to. I just mean thinking.
I can't really confirm. I can't really 100% say there are no other iterations of the Tower of Champions out there. But I, even though I've been traveling for a long, significantly long time, have never come across another one.
From each one, which means
Fair enough.
there's strands connecting to the top.
I knew a guy who's also prevalent in multiverse travel. I wonder if he's seen anything.
I think we talked about that, yeah.
Yeah,
About your friend.
The tower exists.
It's
on
been a
the
minute since
line.
I've seen him, but
Origin point there.
I never did ask.
That's how it goes when you travel through time and space.
Yep.
Singularity points could also
I think last. I know we just got into the new year, at least for us in the normal timeline. But I think it was sometime last year that I saw him.
I think I'm gonna go head over to the wings, so I will see you guys later. It's good seeing you, David.
Take
Nice to
care.
you as well. Pleasure to meet you.
Good travels.
My head hurts
Pleasure to you as
now.
well. I told you I was gonna do that. You didn't listen to me.
You should drink tea.
You wanna go? Yeah, have some tea.
I'll get more tea in a moment.
Fair enough. Anyways, I'll see you all later.
See you, sis.
See you later, sis.
Brought out the weird air sword, and for a second, oh nope, there she goes. Whoosh.
I suppose this is the T building?
Yes.
Yeah.
Door on the right.
Wait, so question then, I guess.
Where is the fox lady? She required me to provide her with pipe bombs.
Don't do that.
What? I will provide customers with pipe bombs if they pay.
Did they pay
okay.
you?
They will be
There's
paying.
a couple different fox ladies come and go from this place. You're gonna need to be more descriptive.
good news.
White hair.
Alibi.
No, not that one. She's very windy.
Oh,
Cynthia?
Damn it, Cynthia.
She
Well,
just
she
left.
just left. Yeah, go deal with pipe bombs outside of Heaven's Reach, thank you.
Miss Cynthia, wait! I went to send you pipe bombs.
You had good news, boy?
What?
Said you had good news.
Sorry, pipe bombs kind of distracted me. I was so confused on why that was brought up.
I was same.
The fire alarm gods took me. It scared me.
No.
I'm back.
Miss Q is showing you around today.
Yes,
Enjoy yourself.
she's a good friend of mine. Yeah, it's a nice place. It's good to see her again after so long. We've known each other for quite a while. I've been busy though, so
Right.
I haven't been around. I'm a Stalia. Nice to meet you.
Nastalia, I am David.
Pleasure. I heard that you help run this place.
I do.
How is it?
I think the environment speaks for itself. It's wonderful.
True. It is quite wonderful. Kinda reminds me of my realm. Feels homely.
Well, that's good. I imagine where you come from then is very pretty.
Technically, yes. Novola is pretty. Very
pretty.
So, not to be rude. I'm old. Who is that?
Who are you pointing
What are
at?
those pretty lights?
That is Niku Hazaki.
Okay. I've been having a lot of
Is that
memory
you,
problems.
fellas?
You know?
Oh.
Indeed. Where my connects come alive at
My age is showing. It's fine.
Interesting.
It's pretty.
The rat is old.
Yes, I am.
In my old circle, it used to entertain the sprouts for days
Sadly,
on
Kaiga
end.
beats me by 2
Whenever
years
I
now.
told them a story of our world's past, I would play with the dancing lights over their heads.
That's nice.
Think of these as a memento from a
Sadly,
world
that's-
bygone.
Can't happen with me.
I like that.
A long story.
You're also still wearing it, huh?
Rarely do I take it off.
The comment I had for that. Don't give me that look. Don't look at me with that tone of voice.
Yes, I can. Your mother has been trying to find back to old strength. When I found your mom after what happened, she was very weakened. Almost all of her powers were completely gone. And she had a lot of lacks in her memory. So, your mother has been effectively exercising, training, recollecting her thoughts, getting back to where she was originally, you know? Like going to a school, for example. Your mom had to relearn a lot of things. Goes to show the consequence of being tied to the tower, even upon death, is quite significant, and it's not like you just get brought back to the tower, it's more than that. You need time to regrow, essentially. But I knew that the other ravens, and especially the bad-willed ones, would not let her. That's why I took your mom to a different place. All the time. It's a daily topic. Naturally.
Number go up. 45 days.
Your
Whoa,
greatest
string
treasure.
streak. Nice.
But she also talks a lot about you, David, and everyone else here in Heaven's Reach. I don't think there is a day that goes by without at least talking about Heaven's Reach once.
As I have been teaching Kaiga, I am reminded of myself when I had started. He is making small spheres out of what is effectively bridges, just like I had. I am trying to teach him the same way I had learned. Good memories.
Sounds very similar to me and my master, Master Hong. Everything that he has taught me, I have eventually given back to other people. Like part of that I even gave to you, taught you. And I guess we share that in common. It's a nice feeling though, getting reminded.
Yeah.
Especially the part where you think, wow, back then I had no idea how that works. Yeah. It's nice to be here again.
It's nice to see you. And you picked a good day.
Did I?
You did. Today has been very relaxing and entertaining.
Oh, tell me about the entertainment. I'm curious.
Well, I have
the two councils.
the ladies and the men separated for a time, and well, during that time period, we decided to set up a council, divided between the pagoda and the lands across the pagoda. We performed various democratic acts before one another. The funds were effectively pizza and individual sacrifices.
AKA jumping into the lake.
The sacrifices entailed, yes, jumping into the lake for more pizza, so the men would cross the borders into the women's territory and do so when it was necessary. That is actually why I am currently without my robes, because a part of the sacrifice is to derobe and jump into the waters. And then when I went back to get my clothes, they decided it would be funny to throw them in the water. Whatever, it was a joke. Just letting that all dry out.
It was quite funny.
Now I wish I would have come a little bit sooner. I would have taken part in it.
Haha.
That's nice though.
No, that's not similar to why Ethan's pants ran around at all. Miss Hope. Ethan is just a creature.
That's something very different.
Pardon? Walking pants?
Yeah, at some point in time that happened, yes.
Okay.
Some of the things that just because of the things that Ethan experiments with, some of his stuff just sort of either comes to life or gains a mind of its own. He has a chair that I'm trying to remember the name. That is sentient and also very dangerous.
Also, I'm probably going to call it a night, so I hope you all
Ethan
have
is just a
wonderful
creature.
night.
Have a good night, Miss Gorman.
Good night, Cora.
Later tonight, Miss Hope, myself and Niku are going to go on another little journey. I can assure you I'm not going to be gone for very long at all, so there's no need to put nuggets all over my body, please.
What?
The last time I was gone for a spell, she felt the need to feed me.
Ah.
You can,
And-
if it makes you feel comfortable, I suppose.
So you woke up with food on your body?
Yep.
I don't think that's where it belongs. I think it
Well,
goes
Miss
inside.
Hope understands that by technicality I don't have to eat through my mouth, but I do prefer it.
Oh, okay.
However, I don't. That's not really what happened while I was asleep.
I see.
I do my fair share of eating while I'm out and about over there.
I actually don't know if David ever told you, but when David is soul separating, he looks different. He looks very different.
Oh. No.
The hair color's still the same though.
More personable.
Keeps the hair, but what? Is he just like, are you still metal, or is it like something different?
Just a guy.
Yeah.
I don't know who of you. I can't remember who of you was here the day Scarlet Kane was entrapped, but my other self was one of the many who had helped with that.
Like a
I
projection?
don't know who that was.
In that moment, David was effectively soul separating into the same space.
Huh.
So he was there twice, in a way. Just his body was
Yes,
inoperable. at that
I've also
point.
dabbled in inter-universe travel, I suppose.
Double David?
Double David. Oh, that's how we do the double silly goose thing that I was joking about earlier.
What?
Have you project and say. Earlier, Mitsu was asking whether or not David was being serious or being a silly goose. Just trying to enhance on the joke, trying to say double it. That didn't exactly click.
Well, I'm going to be right back. I'm taking this tea kettle and bringing it to a location where I won't forget about it. I'll be back.
The intrusive thought to just go ahead and just make the one comment.
A day at the earliest, perhaps a week at the latest. It's just going to be a visitation, that's all. You don't need to put nuggets on my asleep body, Miss Hope. I am going to be quite fine. But
dear.
thank you.
Well, let's hope Hope doesn't have a tendency to do the same thing that my child did. When I first went into Crystal, my dearest child, Nomikoto, literally buried the crystal in a pile of pillows and blankets.
Well, she's actually. I was just saying whenever I awoken from my last sleep after doing my soul searching journey, I was covered in nuggets.
To be fair, there are a couple of individuals who would probably wake up and thought that they were in heaven at that point.
I was a little confused, actually very confused.
Nuggy heaven.
I can hear them now. I'm pretty sure Sly can hear at least one of them too.
So humble? Wait, what?
Someone who would wake up to Nuggies covering them and find it to be paradise.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Young little Stella.
That kid. They confuse me. It's not my problem though. It's her mother's.
We can make
How
it your
is
problem.
Via,
by the way?
Sorry.
I said, how is Via, by the way?
She's doing fine. She's doing great. She's doing her day-to-day life in medical.
Ah, so that's where she ended up once she decided to retire. Well, not decided. What? You decided to forcefully retire her in the position.
It's a too dangerous position. I don't think she deserves to lose herself again. So she went back to her
roots.
roots.
You didn't want to lose another champion either.
No, I didn't. I'm without a third, which I might keep.
Today has been quite an interesting and eventful day.
Yep. Sure.
Could be.
Kind of nice. End off my day better than it started.
Yes, I will say that today is definitely a day that has made me happier than a lot of them most recently.
Aw.
The roller coaster of
glad for
life
me.
has got many bumps.
It
And
does.
a lot of wolves.
It does. What?
And a lot of wolves, yes.
Ah, I see.
I'm
I
just
don't know what
happy
you're
I was
talking
able
about.
to
That being said,
have my
I did
mood brought
offer
up
to show
because
you the memorial. Would you like to go see
the day
it?
didn't start.
Yes, I would love to.
I'm about to rip my neck up in half.
I hate to steal Lady Asai away from you all, but I wish to give her the last of the tour before someone else pulls me off to the side to catch my ear.
Enjoy the level.
I need you a second.
Rat? No. No, bad.
I feel just like a certain individual from the past.
Yeah.
I need to see you in your
Oh yeah, yeah. That was me being a fucking joker.
And then there were 5.
Okay.
Never mind. And then there were 6.
Welcome back.
It's been taken care of.
Wonderful.
Thank you. I am ready whenever you are.
All right. Well, let's be on our way then.
Oh, okay. Would you like to separate somewhere comfortable?
Let's do it at the island so that way people aren't wondering why the hell my body is a limp noodle in the middle of everything.
Sounds good.
I was gonna bring the Sharpies.
Let Miss Q know that I think
I have
she already
already.
knows what's going on. Yeah, she implied she knew. But all right. Well, then I'll be back. Let her know I said goodbye.
It'll be fine. We'll handle things. Nothing's gonna explode.
We're gonna be gone. It's like a day, a week at the maximum. I doubt it's going to be that long.
You'd be surprised what can happen in a day.
Okay, fair point. But
Don't
I
make
don't
him
think
worry
there's
now.
anything that I need to worry about.
We got it. We got it. It's fine. You go. Before any more paranoia sets in. I'm gonna go clean up the table.
See you soon.
I'll bring him back safe and sound. You have my word.
I don't think that'll happen, but okay. Sounds good. Oh, and can you do me a
You lead the
favor?
way.
When my clothes dry, can you move them up for me? To maybe tomorrow morning. They're hanging from one of the trees over on the beach. Thank you. All right. Let us be
Hope
off.
the Lycans didn't take him.
Oh, that would be tragic. My hat is with the outfit.
Nice meeting you, fellas. I hope we see each other again.
Fair.
And to you, Nicholas,
Fairly well, fellas.
I would extend my sincerest gratitude, giving her the news of her mother. You have given the very personification of hope, reason to experience it.
Was a pleasure.
Safe travels, both of you.
Thank you.
Alrighty then.
Take care.
Take care.
Do I need to open a bridge for you, or can you fly up there somehow?
I'll meet you up there.
Sounds good.
couldn't help it. The tea here is really nice.
Perfectly fine. You're more than welcome.
Okay. Anywhere specific?
The bedroom.
Okay. Oh, pretty house.
Riza designed it.
Of course she did. Doesn't really remind me. It doesn't really remind me of home. It looks different in structure.
She
and
wanted
design.
she wanted something along the lines of modern comforts and a mixture of her own origins at the same time, so a bit of both.
Oh. So it's rather unique, is what you're saying.
Yes.
That's nice. I like that. Alright. Go ahead and get comfortable.
I'll just sit here and all that.
Okay. Been a while since we did that. Okay. This time I'll meet you directly on the other side. I have the major threat that is connected to here. So you won't be losing your memories. But same thing goes. So start by closing your eyes. And then reimagine the light that you saw last time that represents your inner core. And you'll find that string once more that is connecting you to it. And then slowly but surely, you'll make your steps backwards, watching the light getting smaller and smaller. So this time it's a lot more easy, a lot more comfortable. And just a couple more steps. And over on the other side you will be able to see my string. Now all you need to do is grasp my string and let it pull you along. In 3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Holy shit, the instant they went to go spectate you, you guys responded.
Ah, funny.
The champions, whoever they may be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go into detail. I'm gonna go into detail with that now with him.
Before he gets there, I'm gonna kill him myself with my bare hands.
You can use your other avatar again now.
Yeah.
And what's happening to me while I'm ascending? I'm gonna get water. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, man, quite the party in here. Man.
Yeah, I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Server processing.
Server processing!
Yeah, there
I
you go.
literally had to chase somebody down to make a deal. I had to chase them through lobbies to make that purchase.
Wait, Miss Cynthia, I said it, Mr. Second Pipe Bombs!
I sold those fucking pipe bombs. I need to play Phenom more. I really do. She is that RPG merchant that just has a shit ton of shit that you can buy from them.
Yes.
You want potions? I got those. You want ethers? I got those. You want pipe bombs? Yo, how big you want them?
It's just, you know, the merchant with the bait coat just reveals it, just showing off all the wares.
All the wares when I'm in the Wakey Girl, because she's from the Great Dream. In the Great Dream, she can stack the
By the
ground
way,
and
I'm
summon
just
a skull.
gonna throw this in the room. It's just an open invitation. If you want to join as like, you know, like an NPC, you would totally can. Anyone here?
Every
My
time.
controllers are dying, but sure, fuck it, let's go.
Can I do the villager outfit?
I'm probably gonna go back in as Sky, but you all have fun.
We just want to request on you once you get in there.
Oh, Luna, can I
No, I don't
can I
need
change to the
monsters.
villager outfit?
The villager outfit? Oh, the like the very first one? No, the stolen one?
The non-champion round.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Ooh. Oh,
Wouldn't you
how?
just
How?
reset
Oh,
the
do I have to
avatar?
restart the avatar? Yeah.
Yeah, because it would just be without the parameters.
That didn't do it.
Oh. I don't know what I did.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I set this to standard because I didn't want you
Whatever.
guys to be
It's
worried
fine.
about.
This is fine. This is
resetting it.
okay. It's okay. This is fine. What?
Look me in the eye. Oh, it is that same avatar. That's David?
This is
The only
Blade.
time I've ever the only time I've ever seen this is in a clip on your fucking Twitch of you and Hamsky like locked in a jail cell, and you fucking walk up and you go, "Hey Matthew, thanks for the raid."
Yeah, Hamsky, the in-character Hamsky and David had a whole fucking adventure, dude, together. It was a lot of fun.
There was a movie. There's a movie of it that I can't
Yeah.
find.
In
Did
theaters.
you post it?
It was a box office failure, though. I haven't
Oh.
posted it yet, but I highlighted
Everybody's
it
when we watched it together on Discord. Like, it's on my Twitch.
Okay, yeah, there's the watch party we did, but the actual one just on its own.
The actual one without any reactions in the background? No, I have not uploaded yet. I'm probably just gonna do that
Because, like, the guy who was supposed to do the Korean subtitles, he's taking so fucking long. And I still
Uh-huh.
haven't gotten any updates on it. So,
Oof.
it's whatever. Yeah, I dropped the portal.
Oh, portal. Okay.
Have fun.
Oh, we're starting out here. Okay.
Still here.
Oh
So,
no, fuck that.
Oh, the cursed tickets.
The memories. The memories. There's
I
always
can't throw it.
Text in the map.
Be gone.
What do you guys? What do you guys want to use? What do you want?
Is it Gil Hong?
I think I may still have some. I think I
Gil
may still
Hong
have
was the hunter, yeah.
Okay.
The scavenger.
And who was the teacher?
I think.
Do-chun. Thank you.
I think I still have the Gons and Jins. So I can.
I'm
swap
literally
over
making
into
a
that.
note because my fucking memory, knowing myself.
Let's see here. Yeah.
A lichen? Okay. Alright, let's go over there then.
Alright, I'll stay here.
No, you can with us.
Oh,
we're gonna
okay.
start. We're gonna start close to it.
Okay, cool.
Man, I love this map.
Time to randomize my face. Where is the randomize button?
Time to randomize my face. That's what the plastic surgeon
Time
said.
to randomize my face.
I can't find the randomize. Where is
It's in. Is there a settings button?
There's the settings, yeah. Oh, there it is. Oops. That works. I'm jumping off the waterfall, assuming there's not an invisible. Assuming there's not an invisible wall, jumping off the waterfall.
So we're gonna start here.
Okay. The light, the sun, ah, my eyes.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Familiar place?
Moonwater Plains.
Yeah. That's correct. We're at the Sapphire Basin. I think this is where you met a guy called Wolf?
Yes, I did meet a gentleman named Wolf here. He was. I remember him being very inspiring to me.
Hey, let's go up there. Ooh. I'm curious, what was like on your journey, what was your favorite place to go to?
I was actually the very first place that I visited. The village.
Ah. Bamboo Village. at
Yes.
The Viridian Coast. I see.
Mm-hmm. I was, I don't know, the people there were very, very welcoming, and it was, despite my confusion, there was, they had a way of providing me with a set of calmness, and their entire village really felt like a family of sorts.
Hmm. Yeah, some of the people in Bamboo Village were in the past working closely together with Heaven's Reach.
I can see that.
In fact, what was his name? Guardsman Do Chun, I believe.
Yes.
Yes. He is he was part of the Hongmun clan himself. He absolved his training.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Why is that?
Why is what?
Why did
That he absolved the training?
absolve his training? Yeah.
There's a goal for everyone who wanted to become a monk in Heaven's Reach as a Hongmoon clan member. Do Chun, I believe, had it rough in the past, and he wanted to find a more balanced way of life. Once he achieved it, he left the Hongmoon and he gave the experiences and the knowledge that he has made over there over to other people. That's probably why the people in Bamboo Village are very similar in spirit to the Hongmoon.
I see.
Quite busy here today.
Hmm. It's different coming here from a different perspective, I guess. Whenever I first showed up
Knowing
here,
where you
I was-
are and knowing what happened.
Yeah. When I first showed up, I was incredibly intimidated. And very... Gil Hong was a very welcoming fellow. You know, most people in a state that I was in would be taken advantage of, which I'm kind of surprised he didn't, but I was recommended to him, so I had to trust him. Honestly, I kind of was just pushed along in whatever direction I was supposed to go, and for a while, it wasn't.
Gil
I
Hong,
think-
wasn't that the guy with the bow?
It was the hunter, yes. It wasn't until I think I was at the city that I sort of had to figure things out for myself. Also, I remember being absolutely terrified of the view from here.
Oh yeah, it's quite high.
Yep.
Just in case, people are walking by. That's like normal in their
Certainly.
standards.
Certainly.
There's right now you have a lot more background information that a lot of these people don't have. It's probably gonna scare them.
Okay.
Would you like to drink something?
Yeah.
I'll leave the coins here.
All right. Thank you. Oh, let me get that in. Yeah.
I'll take some.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, how is it being here
It's
again?
an awesome map, dude. Luna worked on. It's wonderful. You know, I never. The first time I approached this place, you asked me which was my favorite place to visit. It, of course, would be Bamboo Village, but this was the most beautiful, certainly. Coming across the plains and seeing all the magnificence, the waters, and all that was quite fantastic. Also, very intimidating. Once I learned about the Threshers, I had very little confidence.
That's understandable, though.
Luna worked on, made like 5 to 7 maps within a week's time, like 2 weeks time span, for a one-off roleplay for Heaven's Reach that happened like probably like a couple of months ago.
So, Regarding, your question. Riza had a lot of time to think things over. And how do I put it? You probably already know that she has an incredibly hard time letting go of anything. That includes...
She's just got a lot of motivation.
Us, the champions. But she realized that a change has to be made. She told me about a plan that she has. Once you guys arrive at the tower, she wants to hand out new tickets.
But how?
I'm going to tell you how. The warden is always able to give out tickets. The Riza that you grew attached to is the Raven, however. She cannot. The idea is to merge with the original and then approach this change of handing out tickets. She's never done it before like this. If she already had a set of champions, she would not do it because of her beliefs regarding the tower, but you have opened her eyes. You're meeting with Corvus. The truth. You made her realize she can do a lot more than she thought she could. There's one problem with that, however. True Riza. I've seen the woman. She has developed an incredibly frustrated and angry individual. The Riza you know is completely different from the one that resides in the tower. It's bad. Really bad. So the last key part is to do everything we can to convince her that this is the right way, that this is the right thing to do. But the Warden, True Riza, is extremely powerful. Incredibly powerful. Even if I were there and I would run my mouth and she wouldn't like what I would say, it would just take a snap of a finger and I would be gone. It's incredibly risky and dangerous. So the whole thing has to be approached in a very precise manner. Trying to put yourself into the shoes of someone who's experienced nothing but solitude for hundreds of years is incredibly difficult. Even I had a hard time trying to put myself in that position.
She's still Riza, though.
That's true. Somewhere there in the core, of her heart, there is that part that is just like the Riza that you know. But it's deeply borrowed. Like, very deep.
Is there a plan to go and see her, or?
I don't think making plans about that right now would be feasible.
Hmm.
I think the first step is to get you guys back together. Because there's also another issue. Getting there. To the tower. I already know Scarlet Kane is hiding a door somewhere next to this, yeah. It's a fact. But there's something even more challenging about that. Remember when I said there will be a time where we need to let her out?
Yeah.
Raven's had a lot of time to think. And to work things out. They were able to manifest something very similar to a tower barrier. Something that you were met with in that dojo back then before you got Risa. I'm pretty certain that she locked the door up with multiple kinds of different energies corresponding to each key lock. One of those is most likely going to be Drift. That's why we need her.
She's going to want something in return. Nobody does anything, especially like her, for free, and keeping her under control is going to be rather difficult.
It's going to be, yes. But Scarlet is going to be... She's going to be the final piece. Scarlet has influenced other ravens to follow suit. If we take care of these ravens first, then there's no one left to follow. In that case, it's gonna make her range of power a lot smaller. And ultimately, we will be the ones that set the course. I have theories who's waiting and who's part of that door lock. And I'm afraid you're probably not going to like that. Zakon. I've also heard rumors. I can't confirm anything, but I heard rumors that a descendant of the Grim Reaver has been sent as well. The Grim Reaver is someone who's been a direct part of introducing the tower to the metaverse. I believe there was a war of the Zaros or something like that. Both the Grim Reaver and Scarlet Kane have been partaking in that to spread awareness of the tower. The Grim Reaver is pretty close to Riza. Probably the closest raven to her. The problem is that the descendant of the Grim Reaver is not exactly playing by the same rules. Doesn't have the same connection to Riza whatsoever. But his energy is most likely going to be revolved around the necrotic nature. And another raven is missing. I don't know where they are. So that gives me a little bit of a feeling that they might be involved in it. But I can't say too much about that raven right now. It is concerning, however. So, I'm already thinking about an order of execution. Zakam would probably be the first. Then the descendant of the Grim Reaver. Then the Raven I suspect to be the third. And then finally Scarlet Cane. If we do it in this order, it should be the most easy way to deal with it, and we'll be able to open the door to the tower. There's really only one thing I need from you right now, David. You need to find that door.
You got it.
Awesome. So the plan stands as followed, at least for now. We'll find the door. We'll take care of the friends that we have over there. We'll pay them a visit. And then, yeah, I can't wait for that family meeting. It's going to be great. We'll find the door. We'll take care of the ravens. I hope by that time Riza is ready. We'll get her back. We open the door. And then the final challenge is True Riza. Probably the most difficult part. I would say it's more difficult than climbing the tower.
Oh. That's a big statement.
Worst part. Well, the worst part is I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if my brother is going to be there that day. He might be busy at that time.
Oh, yeah. Awkward. Well, we could always plan another day for the champagne visitation.
I don't know the relationship between Teresa and the Renegade Ravens, the ones that are imitating you guys. I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how much it will reflect upon you, the originals. The experiences that she has made with them, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what time I'll be available for supper. but it will be soon when it happens. I'm really bad.
So
at
what
this.
I'm guessing is you'll get the family together to meet up at the spot.
Yes, I will do that. And they will be very happy to see you.
I bet.
That day. And time. When it happens.
I'm glad that we got this out of the way. Other than that, I'm just, we're just here to take in the atmosphere and,
Here you go.
yeah. Just live in the moment for a little bit,
Yeah. You left the money on the table, right?
Don't get too sick.
Yes.
How about we go see the beautiful walkout?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Hello.
Cheers.
Acting was never my strong suit.
Yeah, you're rather bad at this.
The last time I tried to pretend, the first time we went to Zyway, I pretended to be a doctor, to try and get some friends of mine that had found themselves entrapped in a medical ward out, and I gave someone, what did I give them? I think I gave them like Tums, which is a pill that helps with your stomach to... I gave their doctor that pill and said, look, it's a miracle drug. I invented it, hooray, and then they revered me and I left.
That's quite funny. But yeah.
As for the Raven, David, that Riza has developed a relationship with, that's something that does make me nervous. I know that they all make me nervous. Because I can just about assure you that unless a miracle happened, her relationship with him is not a good one.
It's going to be difficult, but I don't think right now we have to bang our heads against the wall.
I don't plan on it.
But once you find that door, we are going to be
a big step forward. After that, it's just a matter of time and dedication. And then we're there. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
It has. A great many years.
We'll see it through.
We will.
I'd really like to see the day where everything here comes back to order. It'd be really nice.
Maybe then I can finally retire.
Sounds like a plan. Don't know if I'm ready for that just yet.
It's funny, I actually said I was retired before all of this started.
Circumstances, I suppose.
Once a warrior, always a warrior.
Mm-hmm. I too got hooked up in a lot of things. So you said there's a bunch of vanguards helping you in the matter?
Yes, a very dedicated lot. They've effectively pledged their allegiance to the cause, to getting us as close as we can to that tower.
Then I can trust that together with them you'll be able to find the door?
Absolutely.
Awesome. In the meantime, I'll be taking more care of Riza, making sure that she'll be able to reunite with you.
I appreciate that, and hope she is keeping busy.
She is. A lot. She's doing this thing called yoga? Yoga? I don't know who taught her that.
Good for her. It's kind of like meditation, just, working out.
She also asked me to bring God damn it, I forgot about it again. A TV thing? Something about a theater within a cube type of deal.
Okay. Do you need me to help you find a TV?
So you know what that is? Yeah?
I do.
Okay, that's that's good. Yeah, you could possibly help me with that.
Sure. It's yeah, I can help you find it. They're all over the place outside of Heaven's Reach, pretty much. If you just gotta go to the nearest city.
Interesting. Never really traveled around your place too much. I just most of the time kept my eyes on you as a group. Not the surroundings.
Really? Okay. Well.
Yeah.
I totally should.
But then again, time's worth a lot. Do you personally have any questions for me?
More of a statement, I suppose. Maybe even a thank you. You gave me a win when I needed one. At the time before you appeared, I had not given up, but hope was pretty low. And I was pushing, and to be honest, after all of this, after my win was over, I was dropped immediately right back into it. So, that was rough. But I Of these past couple of months that I have been with Q and meeting Counselor Thalos and a gentleman by the name of Latum Rockfellow, Mo and Max, two oddballs that have been wandering around Heaven's Reach seeking solace.
Oh, I met them.
Yes. I have been at peace. And I'm ready, Nico.
That's good to hear. And just so we're clear, you did the same thing for me when I needed a win.
Surely good.
You know, you can come here whenever you want. Should probably go by Bamboo Village sometimes.
I want to, actually. I've been meaning to. I told the June ages ago that I would come back to visit. Tell them stories.
You'd probably appreciate that a lot.
And pay them back for everything they did for me if I can.
I hope it will be a nice meeting.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be lovely.
Compared to the journeys that you have been to previously and this one, how crazy was this from your perspective?
Are you referring to this specifically? Or everything revolving the tower? Okay. How crazy. I've basically got the opportunity to live another life, I suppose. So as far as crazy goes, I don't know. I'm questioning my sanity every day.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
You enjoying yourself?
Oh, yes, I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. Have you had any tea today?
Oh yeah, certainly. I was just curious. The pressure population here in Sephir Basin, how has it been lately? Rather calm,
Pretty
or
good so far. Lots of calm lately. It's been relatively good since they've knocked over a few of those thrashers about a while back.
All right, sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Could I interest you in some of my tea? I have plenty of extra.
Oh, sure. I wouldn't say no.
Besides, it's just going to go bad if I don't share it all. And what do I owe the pleasure of you all coming here today?
Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Oh, we're just on a little trip. We heard the prices on fish products are rather low here today, around this time.
Are you wanting to purchase fish for a cheaper price, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Stock up?
Yeah, we have
Well,
some
it's like-
folks over
it's-
in the Cinderlands, so we wanted to provide a little bit of seafood.
Huh. Well, if you would like to purchase some, let me know. I can get someone who can get you some. Get you some in bulk. I'm guessing you're wanting a large cash up it?
Yeah. Most likely.
All right. Well, let me know when you want to get it, then I can scrunch up a few things.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Enjoy your day. That is
Thank
a
you.
fancy hat.
Thank you. My mother gave it to me.
Or, you know, you could literally like strap meat to the top of that and dry it out. That would actually be a good idea. Very good idea.
During
Practical.
the summer, it actually cooks.
Oh, outstanding. Multifunctional.
Yeah.
I need to get a hat like that.
Come on, loosen up a little bit.
I'm okay.
It's probably all the background information that you have.
It's different, yes, when you're... Yeah.
Live a little.
Okay.
Do you want to go hunt thrashers?
Living a little. You want to try a little bit of a pepper?
Sure.
The spice is good. It'll make you wallop.
Okay.
You might need a lot of tea after that one, though.
What?
Well, it's spicy. You ate a whole pepper. Did you eat the whole thing?
Oh my god.
It's something you eat over time.
Oh no.
I'm fighting threshers in my stomach.
He's not. He's not.
I think I'm gonna puke.
Doesn't eat peppers.
Yeah.
You're supposed to know.
This one's empty. Is that one still full?
Like.
I can pay for that portion of the tea.
You're fine. You paid more than enough in the hilarity in and of itself.
Why is everything burning? Oh, it's in my ears. I can feel it. It's in my stomach.
If you need to throw up,
You
there might be a
got
tree
a
around
little bit.
somewhere.
You got a little bit right there, though.
I'm gonna throw up off the side of the bed.
Please don't throw. Oh.
I got.
You know what? It's fine. You can.
Oh, I'm sorry. This has been very embarrassing for me. I'm so sorry. I'd not usually like. It's just I'm not used to.
Oh, you just touched your nose? Oh no! You just touched your face. His face is gonna burn.
Yeah, he'll be okay. He'll be okay.
I didn't think you'd eat the whole thing in one bite.
He didn't know. He didn't know any better.
You might want to wash your face later too. Don't touch your face; it might burn a little bit. Nice day.
I think you're ready to go back home, huh?
My dignity is shattered. I need a bath. I feel like I need to take
Did
a
you
bath.
not know what a... Did you actually not know what a pepper is?
I didn't even hear what he said. He just offered me food and I ate it. My brain is so because of all the background information. I'm so stiff. I don't even know what he said. He said, "Here, would you like to try some food?" That's all I heard. And I said, delicious food. Boom.
Oh my god.
Oh. I think I've lost feeling in
luckily
my right
for you,
arm.
there's a lot of water here around. Physical changes that apply to this body won't follow you after if
I
you
know,
go
I'm
back
just-
to the
I'm-
other side.
I'm more referring fourth dimensionally.
Oh. Alright. Why don't you go ahead and wash your face real quick, and I'll meet you behind that rock.
What rock?
That one.
Oh, okay, that sounds good to me. I'm good.
Okay. Then, yeah, let us head back. Can I have your hands? Okay, I'll take that one hand, that's alright.
Yeah, this one isn't working for some reason.
It's okay. Alright, deep breath. Eyes closed. And then... remember last time when you saw the light in the distance? You should be able to see me too, right next to you. We'll approach it, step by step. Let's take 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow, wasn't that something?
Yeah, fucking my right hand's out of battery.
What would a soul separation episode be without David throwing up?
Didn't on that happening. I was just sitting there, this, you started talking, I was like, oh